Hello, I guess we're live. I have no guests. How is everybody? Or anybody? For that matter? Yeah, I thought I had some guests come in, but maybe not. I don't know. Won't be a live or a very long live stream, I'll tell you that. I got things I gotta get done tonight yet, so it won't be very long. So, how is everybody out in YouTube land? Oh, let me go ahead and put the link up. There we go. Timo, Randall, Dino Nuggets, anybody. So, this is boring. Okay, let's get some. Let me think here. Some background music. There we go. While we wait to see if anybody's coming. So, it's been a while since we've been on. Randall has been working. So, he's been busy. I've been busy. Got my pool up, ready to go. Did some yard work. Put some flowers in. Gonna plant some more flowers tomorrow. It's supposed to be really hot tomorrow. Taking care of my rescue babies, which they're doing good. I actually have one named Nugget, and he's the little runt. He's tiny, but he's fierce. And I have a Furby, and the little girl's name is Stormy, and she's part Siamese. Has really pretty blue eyes. She's white and kind of grayish. I don't know what her full colors are going to be yet because she's still so little. And I have a couple babies outside. They're Pharaoh, but I can pick them up. I can pet them. Hopefully, they'll get a home. Get them to the rescue. And we'll see how that goes. And we lost one. The little Siamese had a little twin, and we don't know what happened to her. So I think either Mama wandered off with her, or there might have been I don't know what to call them. Someone came and took her. So, but other than that, on a good note, I got closing on my house on the 13th, so I won't have to worry about that. Everything is in the green. Everything's ready to go. So I'll probably give it about 10 minutes or so. If nobody shows up, I'm going to end it because I wasn't going to be on very long anyways, just to catch up because we've been on for a while. We just, everybody's been busy. up a timer. So if I don't hear from anybody in about 5 minutes, I'm really not going to stay on here. So I'll send out one more invite. See what happens. So bear with me, people. I'm not sure. The computer's been acting up kind of crazy, so I had to restart it and everything. So I'm not even sure if it's sending out the invites or not. Let's see here. Let's try this. Okay. I guess Randall answered me. Said he'll be here in a second. And let's try. But yeah, I had some issues with this computer a bit ago. Everything just kept freezing up, so we'll see how this goes. Allergies have been kicking my ass. We got the dogwood flying around. Looks like was having a blizzard. It was so bad. Every time I walked outside, I was either sneezing my head off or my throat was so scratchy, it's coughing, and yeah, the allergies are kicking my butt. But got my pool done, got my yard pretty much, not all the way done, but satisfactory for now. Tomorrow's my sister's birthday. Happy birthday, Dino Nuggets. But and then mine will be here in 2 weeks. We won't talk about that. Save that for another day. Just wanted to kind of check in, let everybody know that we're coming back, kind of, when everybody has time. In the background, you hear Loki. He's in the steps with a toy, making crazy noises. He's got a caterpillar, like a stuffed one. Yeah, I have a air conditioner to put in tonight, so I'm going to be working on that here in a little bit. Yeah, that's that's Loki in the background. It's pretty vocal. Hello, whoever came in. There we go. Hey, Jesse James, how are you? Hope you're doing good. Are you at work? Thank you for the hearts. Right back at you. Yeah, waiting for my guest to arrive, or my co-host, I should say. He's being held up a little bit, I guess. I'm glad that you came in. You hear me sniffling and stuff, but my allergies are kicking my butt. Oh, you're on your way home? Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I don't know where you are, Jesse James, but I don't know if it's hot where you're at, but yeah, it's been hot here and it's going to be hotter tomorrow. And the dogwood out, see, I live right on the woods. So the dogwood is flying around like it looked like we were having a blizzard today earlier. My swimming pool was just full of those little white fuzzy things, and they've been kind of getting to me. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Let's see. Burger King, I like the original chicken. You can get me one of those. And some onion rings and maybe a shake. Yeah, I'd probably be feeling better if I would take my allergy medicine. I just like always forget to take it. And then by the time it's too late, I always kind of already start having my symptoms and stuff. So I just kind of work through it. I'm in Ohio, so which I'm sure you already know that. So it's not too far from Chicago. I sent a message out to Timo. I don't know if he got it or not. What kind of work do you do, Jesse? Just, I mean, you don't have to say if you don't want to. Yeah, it's not too far. I've never been there to Chicago, but my daughter has. She went there not too long ago. I believe she went to a concert, and I kind of don't remember who it is. It wasn't too long ago. Oh, okay, cool. It's always good. I worked I worked at the university here for like 25 years. And I switched up, went into the medical, and I worked medical for 15 years. I started at university really young. I was just in my 20s when I started there. There we go. We got somebody. Timo.
That was
Can't hear you, Timo. Oh, there you are. Now I can hear you.
Something's weird.
What's up?
I'm having technical difficulties.
Yeah, I was too, actually. Everything kept freezing up. My YouTube, I couldn't even get into my YouTube studio. So I couldn't really. Jesse James says, "Hi, Timo." Yeah, I couldn't get into my studio, so I couldn't really age restrict or do anything. So, hey, there we go. There we go. There's Randall. Randall made it.
Barely.
Barely. I'm gonna turn this music off now since everybody's here.
Yeah, turn it off.
Yeah, I better turn that off. I know. Let's turn that off. There we go. There we go. Hey, I was just kind of bored and by myself, so I played some background music.
Yeah.
Had to go through a 5-minute questionnaire just to get here.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I don't know what the.
Why?
I don't
Did it
know.
say shit like, do you work for the government?
No, I'd have bugged out by that question.
I just said yes to see what it says.
No, it kept
You were-
asking me. It kept asking me if I wanted to be me, over and over again.
Hell no! I would like a new identity, please.
I knew it was too good to be true.
I will take a millionaire. Thank you. If you want to give me one of those identities.
Drive safe, Jesse. I know you gotta get your food and get home. Jesse James says, "Hey, Tat."
Hello.
Randall has a new toy.
Of course. Totally.
Yeah.
Toys.
He's got him a new toy.
Love
I
my
don't know,
toy.
I might be able to post a picture of it, maybe.
Don't
know
click
me.
anything.
Okay, I won't click nothing.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
I've
can
been
try, but if it ends up catastrophic, it's not my fault.
You just
I'll
have to start
try.
over again.
Let me see if I can. I don't know. Well, actually, Randall, no, I don't know if Randall could do it either. I might be able to
Randall's
do
not
it.
near the phone.
Yeah. Well, all right. Here goes nothing. We're gonna try.
I'm gonna push button.
You know what? I kind of almost forgot how to do it.
Kinda, almost.
I kind of. We haven't did live stream so long. I kind of.
Almost. This is pretty dangerous.
I know. Oh shit. Well, I don't know.
That's like saying I know how to do something at work. Do you know how to fix? Kinda, almost. We're gonna fucking try.
Kinda.
Yeah, kinda, almost is. I guess it depends on what you're playing with.
Well, at the casino, those are odds I wouldn't take. You think how do you think that? Well, kinda, I almost won.
I kinda almost got. I lost my life savings. Kinda almost.
Kinda almost win the lottery every time I play it.
Let's see if we can show Randall's new toy. What's this? No, not that one. Back. All right, let's see.
I know I I put like 60 miles on that fucking thing today.
Did you really?
Yeah.
All right, so let's see if I can do this. All right, so you gotta do like that. Where'd Timo go? Oh my God! Now he popped out.
What the fuck?
I know. Damn it. Let's see if we can do this. No, I don't have two monitors.
How the fuck did Tim disappear?
How did he disappear? Oh, he's back. Oh, there he is. Kinda. It won't let me click on it.
Did you save it first?
Oh my God. Hold on a second.
Did you enable cookies?
Can you guys see that? Did it share something?
I can't see because my phone's.
Oh, there it goes. There's Brando's new toy. Give me 1 second, Timo.
There's my.
I can only press buttons like.
He's only partially a professional button pusher.
That's your new toy, right? Right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Rando's new toy. Now let me go back. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I got it. All right. There we go. There's Timo.
Yeah, I pressed the button.
Oh, God. See what
Playing
happens when
her
you press a
fucking
button?
games, huh?
Yep.
Jesse says nice.
Thank you. It's my midlife crisis.
His midlife crisis.
It looks like
Yeah,
fun.
awesome.
It's not my midlife crisis. I've had a bunch of giant motorcycles. I've had big crotch rockets, Harleys, and all kinds of stuff, and that's probably the most fun little thing I've ever had. It's just way too much fun. Dad took it for a ride today, and he's like, why does it feel like you're going 100 miles an hour when you're only doing 50?
He said, Jesse said, cool crisis. Yeah, Randall worked hard for that, actually. You bought it, paid it, like, all in full, right? You just, paid it, yeah.
All at once.
I know, I have to get over there so I can ride it. I gotta test drive it. I had to go over there to test drive the other one that he had. So I had to go over and test drive this one.
You never got to drive any of the big ones.
Oh. Yep. Okay, so even though I forgot, I did get it up there. See? I did it.
Hey, it worked.
Yeah, I did it.
Yep.
Yeah, I was having all kinds of issues. Like, at first, I couldn't get on StreamYards. And then when I did get on StreamYards, it said it wasn't picking up my mic or my camera or whatever. And I'm like, oh, crap. And it said, restart computer. So, Jesse said he wants to test drive it.
Where's he at?
He's in Chicago. He ain't that far.
Oh.
He'd have to come here. I know everybody Randy sees wants to buy one of those. Like, people just stop him and ask him.
Is it coming packed?
Mm-hmm. Ask him about it and stuff. So they got to get one of those.
Yeah, mostly everybody that sees it, they're like, "What the fuck is that? And how do I get one?"
The hell is it? And how do I get one?
It's funny. We got four.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
We got 4 bikes on the ranch and none of them run.
I told him I was going to get on it and probably just take it on home.
4 bikes
just
and
leave
none
with
run. That's a fucking sin.
Yeah, that's because I let my grandson work on shit. He can't tighten bolts anymore.
See,
But he's only
I-
turning 13, so he's learning.
I'd lose my mind.
Oh yeah, I just walk away. I'm like, okay, whatever. It's like he lost a damn Kickstarter off his bike because he didn't tighten the bolt up, and he told me a story about it when he drove by the pond and it fell off and hit his tire and fell in the pond, and his sister found it like a quarter-mile away on a dirt road. You know, those kind of stories.
Yeah, that story didn't hatch out, did it?
No.
Mhm.
They were looking for a dog and found a Kickstarter on the road. Kind of blew that story up.
Yeah, I was just sitting
But-
up here telling everybody what I did all week.
I'm outside trying to cover up my bike.
Okay, Jesse. Just trying to find somewhere to park. He's at Burger King. I asked him to get me an original chicken sandwich with onion rings and some kind of shake would be good.
Man, I haven't been by a Burger King in like 6 months. It's too far away.
I got 2 of them that are close to me. But we don't have anything else though. Like, we don't have a Wendy's that's close. We don't have like a KFC or like Sonic is on the other side of the town, on each end of town. You got a Sonic. Of course, Taco Bell is like on every corner, but you eat there at your own risk.
Yeah, I'd rather eat at the Roach Coach than Taco Bell.
Well, we had that taco truck. It's like that taco truck that Randall was getting his tacos from. So I tried it and got hooked on their tacos. And I haven't been there in like 2 weeks. I don't know where in the hell they went. I was like, God dang it, man. They get you hooked on the shit and then they leave.
Oh, that
Well, we're
taco
like-
truck ain't been out there?
Yeah, the taco truck. It's gone.
That's some bullshit. That's my place.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to them.
They for real have the best motherfucking tacos I've ever had.
Yeah, I love Roach Coach tacos.
That place, I just randomly stopped there one day. I'm like, man, I need to try their tacos because I don't like Taco Bell tacos. Because
Aw. Yeah, thank you, Jesse. Well, you'll have to come to Ohio and we'll tell you specifically where we're at. And you'll have to come and visit. Yeah, he is my partner in crime. Jesse is.
those
My internet partner in crime.
I don't like those. I don't like tacos from Taco Bell because they taste like sloppy Joe wrapped inside a tortilla.
They don't have any taste. I mean, like
Yeah,
that. I don't think that's hamburger.
That's what I'm saying. There's something
It's
up
an
with
unwanted texture.
Yeah, you have to put like 20 packets of fucking hot sauce on it to make it taste like Taco
the meat.
Bell.
Okay, Jesse.
Yeah, I worked at the diesel mechanic shop that I was at, and all they had there was Taco Bell. Like those were your only options for fucking lunch. So I quit
Yeah.
eating lunch. It's cool at this new place, this new job that I'm doing, other than I fucking hate their I can't fucking eat out every single day of the week. I don't eat fast food. I don't like
Yeah.
fast food. And these motherfuckers have to go to a sit and you know, Kevin, person that hired me.
Yeah.
Well, his dad, motherfucker, absolutely has to go to a sit down restaurant. Like he has like he's just weird about eating in his car, so motherfucker won't eat in his car. So like we're
What?
stuck. Yeah, man, I don't understand that at all. I prefer eating in my car away from people. I hate people.
Yeah, I'd get my shit done and go.
Only because I don't socialize with dumbasses. So, but
Half the time, I just eat my lunch at my toolbox.
but so we have to go somewhere and sit down and fucking eat every day. So it's always a chore when it's lunchtime. Everybody's like, where are we gonna go eat? And like every single person except for his dad is totally okay with eating at like McDonald's or something. Then right when you start bringing that shit up, oh, we're not eating that crap, blah blah blah. I'm like, are you fucking serious? I would like, I'm not trying to. If I have to eat fast food, I don't want to go to any of these places that they're fucking choosing. Like McDonald's, that's reasonably priced for some bullshit. But like,
Yeah.
they're always trying to go somewhere expensive. Like, they wanted to go to fucking They wanted Big Boy yesterday, and that fucking place, it's like a minimum of $12 for something for their cheapest something to eat.
Yeah,
Why
like
don't you
12
take your
bucks.
lunch?
I mean, shit. You have to work a half hour to pay for your damn lunch.
That's what I'm saying. $12 fucking dollars for like some bullshit. It's a burger, a small fry, and they charge you $3 and something for a fucking fountain drink. That's
Yeah.
crazy. That's fucking crazy to me.
That's
like,
crazy as shit.
and then like one dude was like, "Oh well, I can front you some lunch money and we'll just knock it off your pay or whatever." I'm like, I'm not fucking doing that. So I've been packing all kinds of shit inside of a little lunchbox with dinosaurs all over it. They make fun of my lunchbox every day. I was like, I don't give a fuck. Fuck you guys. Talk about my dinosaurs, bitch. See if I get mad. You got something to say about my dinosaurs. It's fucking hilarious to me because I laugh my ass off every time I pull up with my fucking lunchbox.
Oh my god.
It's got little T-Rexes, like the kind they're the bone version that looks like the museum dinosaurs all over it.
Yeah, it's too bad it didn't have little unicorns on it.
It has matching sandwich case and everything. But yeah, I'm not trying to fucking. I've been packing my lunch, dude. That shit's crazy. I don't know. And they wonder, and dude wonders why he bitches. He has no, like one of the guys I work with, he complains that motherfucker has no money. Well, when you're spending that much on lunch, how do you expect to keep any?
Especially if you're buying it every day.
Yeah, dude. I can't. I tonight I'll be packing my dinosaur box.
Not to interrupt, but it's 11:11. Make a wish, everybody. Make a wish.
I wish peanut butter sandwiches. I didn't see it.
I still got 3 more hours.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry,
I know,
Tim.
Tim's like, fuck you guys.
He's like, what you mean it's 11:11?
Damn time travelers.
He's like, 11 what, motherfucker? It's daylight.
I think Jesse James is an hour behind too. I think isn't Chicago an hour behind? So it's not even 11:11 for him yet.
Right?
Yeah, it's still daylight here. Hell, the sun just set.
It's been dark here for a while.
I wish we had longer daylight. Let me tell you, I for 2 days in a row, I kept getting off work at not so early time as I wanted to, and So I was trying to put the miles I needed to on my bike, and every time I go out at the same fucking time every day, the it's deer and fucking raccoons. I'm gonna end up hitting one of them. If I run anything over, it's gonna be one of their dumbasses.
Oh, look, sunset.
Then the moon's just out. So sunset and the moon's out.
Not
Yeah,
one
I
peanut butter
seen the
sandwich
moon
to be
earlier
found.
today. It was still daylight out, and I was seeing the moon. It's almost full. We're getting there. Yeah, almost full. Man, I was getting so pissed that dogwood was flying around so bad. It looked like it was snowing.
No,
And
I have a video
Oh.
of the shit coming out of the sky over by where I was working yesterday and today, and
Yeah.
it looks like it's snowing. Like it looks
Yeah.
exactly like it's snowing.
It was sticking. It was all in the grass in the yard. I mean, it was in the swimming pool. I was getting so mad because I'm sitting there trying to, take the screener thing and getting all these things out of the pool, and they just kept landing in the pool. And it's like, it's like fur. I mean, I had to sit there and keep rinsing my screen off because even though when you're flicking it, it didn't come off, and I had to keep rinsing it off. Finally, I just got mad and covered the pool up, and after I did that, it quit coming down. So
Worse
I was
when
just like,
it's worse when that shit goes up your nostrils.
oh, I know. Oh, let me tell you. So hold on, Timo. I got to tell this one. So I put my suntan lotion on. I had sunscreen and stuff on, and them little things were sticking all over me. They were just sticking. I looked like I had like fur into my arm. It gets on your face, and like he said, it goes up your nose, and it's like no wonder why my allergies have been so freaking bad.
Is it
'Cause I forgot to
cottonwood?
take my allergy.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's cottonwood.
Oh God, you could light that shit on fire on the ground here.
Oh
It's
my
like-
God, I know. I was gonna do it today, but they were afraid that the property we were at, I was gonna accidentally set it on fire.
Yeah, I gotta be careful. Especially in California, you don't want to start a fire and be on TV.
Because that was the first thing I was like, well, I'm trying to light this shit.
It lights fast as gunpowder.
Oh, it's awesome. It's like when you
Yeah.
set a sock on fire when it's got too much lint all over it.
Yeah, just woof.
But it's even better outside when it's everywhere.
Yeah, I can light it when the wind blows it around the shop. I can light the whole damn road on fire.
Like yeah, I was gonna do that today at work. They wouldn't let me.
I can't resist it because I'm out here by myself. I just fuck it, I'll do it.
Well, if I would have been at work by myself, I probably would have got fired.
Only if
man,
somebody's looking.
So some fucked up shit happened today. Most after I sent you that picture, that basement that we were painting the floor. You hear me?
Jesse made it home. And he made his wish.
I showed you the pictures of that basement we were working on today.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, well, shortly after we finished that basement that I sent you pictures of, we were cleaning up for the day, and we were gonna get out of work early today. We were gonna, but not really. And right after we finished this job doing that basement, we were cleaning up, and while we were cleaning up, there was a bucket full of whatever. It was just water from when we were putting new texture on the wall for the kitchen. We were making the kitchen wall look like it had funky spiral texture on it, whatever. Well, after we were done for the day, we were emptying this bucket of water, and you know how like normally when you pour a bucket of water, like when you're mopping your floor, you pour it in the toilet and it's slow and it'll just fucking flush and let the water go
Yeah.
down. Well, that's what we tried to do, and that water flooded the whole fucking bathroom, leaked all the way into
Oh,
the
shit.
basement, and ruined that brand new paint job that we put on the basement floor.
Morning, Jesse.
Well, that sucks.
So yeah, so we were gonna get out of work like an hour and a half early. This job was gonna be done. We were gonna start a new job tomorrow. Nope. The fucking floor, the whole the whole basement, right underneath the bathroom where the fucking incident happened, it flooded the fuck out of the basement and the bathroom. The bathroom probably had 2 inches of water in it. And it was a fucking nightmare because like everybody was all happy. We were all packing up to leave early for the day, and then bam, kitchens getting cleaned up, and then out of nowhere, the whole house is flooded and the paint job is ruined. So somebody was like, so we're gonna just send Randy here in the morning and make him finish this job by himself.
You'd probably
What the
rather
fuck?
you'd rather work by yourself anyway.
Yeah, but they knew I didn't want to drive my car on the street that house was on because of how fucked up the road was.
Oh shit.
I'm not trying to do that.
Can you guys see the shit? I hit a button. Can you guys see the YouTube side?
No, I can't.
What
I
the-
tried to. That's how I disappeared.
Oh, okay. Well, don't do that. No, I just made Jesse a monitor, but it's not showing up on my YouTube side. A moderator monitor. Moderator, I meant, because I was trying to press some buttons and talking at the same time. I was wondering why he wasn't a mod, and because I thought I made him a mod in the beginning, but
I thought he was a mod before I came on.
I know I thought he was a mod too, but it wasn't showing up as a mod. Let's see if he types something. If it shows up, he's a mod. He should be a mod. I thought he was a mod before. I'll have to wait till he types and see if it shows up or not. Because it don't show up on my StreamYard side at all. So I have to do it on the YouTube side, which I did. But I have to wait and see if it showed up or not. I don't know. Oh, yeah, he's a mod. Yay! Oh, you're welcome. Oh, I know you won't. I trust you.
I don't trust nobody.
I just thought he was. I thought that I made him a mod from the beginning, but I don't know what happened.
I don't know how many times I've heard that word in the past 5 minutes.
Oh, you better hush.
Mod.
You better hush.
Modified.
Sounds like a car running. Mod.
Well, I don't watch I try to watch YouTube on my phone because I have the YouTube side muted, so I can't really I don't pay attention to what's going on over there too much. I stay on the StreamYard side, but I watch it on my phone. Yeah, sure. Oh, jeez. Hi, Donnie. How did you find me on YouTube, Donnie? I used to work with Donnie. Donnie's on here. There you go, Jesse. I'm going to put it in chat. There you go. Donnie. Don't you remember Donnie? I worked with him at the university.
I don't know.
Hey, Donnie. you need to go to your Google and make you up a name, because you shouldn't be on here with your first and last name, really. You just go on your Google in your Google account and make up a handle name.
You got to give me a better description besides a name.
You
don't
got to
remember
abbreviate it.
Donnie? Yeah, you kind of got to not put your real name up there because people,
How would I know them?
You know Donnie from the university. We worked together. We were always together. He trained me when I first started there.
Okay, well,
Yeah, go on your Google, Donnie, and just make up a name. But when you come in, let me know it's you.
Just
Jesse,
use Donnie and don't
put
and
the
pretend
link
it's
in
not your
for you.
name.
Yeah, just make up something.
Well, you could have used Donnie and pretended he wasn't Donnie.
Yeah. I just don't want, nobody.
Nobody knew it.
Hey.
No one would have knew unless you said so.
Don't want nobody giving Donnie trouble.
No, we're all in trouble.
I put the link in there for you, Jesse. You can come up on my panel as soon as I see you come in the back room. You can hear the birds in the background. Sounds like we're at the beach.
Oh, that crazy killdeer.
Whatever it is we're listening to.
Yeah, it's a
sounds-
killdeer. The cat's messing with it. It's got a nest right here.
Uh-oh.
Watch it. It'll just stay right there. I always see it messing with the bird. They got a whole bunch of eggs right there. They look like rocks.
Are they big birds?
No, they're killdeers. Killdeer eggs.
I don't know what that is, actually.
You have to look it up. It's just like a shorebird.
That why it sounds like we're at the beach.
Yeah. It's over there pretending like it's hurt.
Aw.
And when the eggs hatch, they look like they got little white helmets on when they run around.
Whenever you're ready, Jesse, I'm waiting for you. Is that one of those, that's what he said or she said things?
I was doing that all day. That's what she said.
Is that what she said? Yeah, I got that air conditioner in. Oh, there we go. Da-da. Hey, Jesse. How are you? We can't barely hear you for some reason. Do you have a headset, Jesse? You sound so far away. You like it's just mine.
I had to grab mine to hear myself.
How was work today? Long. I wonder why he's so low. It's hard to hear him. Isn't there like a way you can like adjust people's volume? I don't know. I don't know how to do that stuff, and if I hit too many buttons, it's never good.
I'm not touching anything. I already disappeared once.
I've knocked myself off my stream a few times too. At least when I came back, everybody was still there. Yeah. There goes Witchy again.
All I hit was the back button.
Yeah, the birds are louder than Jesse.
That's funny because this headset's got a loud microphone.
Yeah, you're loud. You're loud. We just got to get Jesse a little louder so we can hear him.
So, I got randomly cut off by a phone call, but how do I know this individual?
Who, Donnie? You know Donnie from the university.
Like, I'm trying to remember.
Me and Donnie were like always working together. I used to give him a ride home from work. He's came to the house before.
Yeah, I know. Did they ever have a car?
No. Donnie never had a car.
I remember people by the things they drive. Come on now.
Oh, no, Donnie never had a car.
Like, I remember the one dude that had a police car that wasn't a police car anymore.
Yeah, that was Jason. That was when I worked at, when the university had, Pizza Hut, I think it was.
I don't know. Had pizza, Marco's Pizza. It had all the fucking pizza.
Oh, it might have been Marco's. He might have been, yeah, I think Jason was there when it was Marco's.
I remember.
Say something, Jesse. I want to see if I can hear you. Are you kind of far away from your phone?
No. Well, it's not
No?
a phone. Hold on, I'm trying to figure it out.
Yeah, because it's a little difficult. You're like, your volume is like really low.
I can hear him.
Oh, can you hear him okay? I don't hear him real good. I don't know if it's my headset. I'm not wearing the earbud ones. I'm wearing the...
I got earbuds.
Yeah, I'm wearing the one that you got to cover both your ears. And I hate that. You'd probably know Donnie if you saw him, Randy, because he's known you forever.
Right. That's why
So-
I was trying to figure out who they are.
Yeah. He's probably trying to figure out his Google, because I told him it's best for him to... get a handle or change his name.
I
Would
didn't
you have to
change
go-
mine with Google.
Change his handle.
Yeah, he's got to make a handle. Like you're on the CB radio, you make a handle.
Yeah. You only got to tell half the truth.
I'm happy that you came up, Jesse. I'm always inviting him up. I always tell him, "Come on, Jesse, come up on panel." More than welcome anytime. Oh, let me see. I got okay. Hold on a second. We got 2 Jesse James. Let me get one of them out. Okay. Hello? Hello? Yeah, I can hear you. That was weird, huh? We had 2 of you up here. Oh, it's okay. I was like, No, it's fine. I've done that. I think I've done that on Steve O's before where I was up there a couple times. I had to switch.
Did you guys see Random News's video today?
Yes, I did. Yeah. I mean, what he says on there about him is so true. I mean,
Well, he said,
it's all
yeah,
it's all true.
it's right out of the horse's mouth.
Right. Yeah, I saw that today. It was what, part 2 or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because he went live, I think, when Order was still alive. He was still alive yet. And then he went live, I guess they went camping or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I saw that. He was doing his tent review.
Yeah. Shit.
Who's this person?
The
You
turtle
know,
dude.
The turtle dude.
The turtle pedo. The pedo turtle.
Yeah, he's something.
He's entertaining in the bad way.
Yeah, that is he is for sure entertaining.
At first I thought it was a joke. Then I found out he was really serious.
Right.
Then I'm like, how are you still alive?
Yeah.
I mean, nobody grabbed you by the neck yet and shook your little head off?
He just trips me out watching his videos when he's got to take that damn pistol and put it down the front of his pants. I'm waiting for it to go off. I'm telling you what, man.
That's the only reason I watch. I want to see him shoot his fucking balls off. It's gonna do it.
I mean, he told everybody on YouTube that, he ain't got much there.
He'd miss anyway. He couldn't shoot himself.
I mean, he's told everyone on YouTube, yeah, I might be small, but... And then he goes talking about everybody else. But like what Magnitude's, what Miss Mags was saying about him, he always has to go to make these nasty sexual comments. He's just sick.
Oh, yeah, because first time I pissed him off, he had to talk about my dog's butthole.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Moose.
Talked about your dog.
He did, for real, in a video.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. Yep, he sure did.
He made a whole video about it.
Yeah.
It's an odd thing to talk about.
Yeah, that was kind of weird.
Yeah, I guess that is weird.
And he's always telling people to put their dick in his hand. What the hell does that? What? I mean, come
Yeah.
on.
I've never heard anybody say that in person.
I've never heard no one say that, and he says that.
I mean, I've heard weird shit.
I mean, I even live in California. You'd think I'd have heard it.
He just
Somebody
sick.
should have said it.
And I'm glad that who was it? I think might have been Order of Magnitude said something about, or it might have been Random News. He always calls people an what's he call them? Oxymoron or something, and it's like, dude, look that up in the dictionary because you're not even using that right. It's not a person, okay? He's always calling people, yo, you're an oxymoron.
I thought it was a Kentucky thing.
Hey, Banshee. Hey, girl. Banshee's in the house. It's like somebody needs to send him the definition of that because it's not a person.
You'd have to send it like 50 times for him to get it.
Yeah. If anybody's
the dude-
an oxymoron, it's him.
He doesn't know how to shut up.
No, he don't. Oh no, Jesse, where'd you go? Where did Jesse go? Banshee said, Oxycontin is a drug.
Oxycontin. So what's an
Oh, no.
oxymoron?
We lost Jesse. Where'd you go, Jesse?
He probably pressed that button I pressed last time.
I know, it's like...
You just
When you're
disappear.
when you're on your phone, I mean, I do it on the computer, so I can't say it's just the phone, but I've done it on the phone too. You press a button and it like, boop, you're gone.
Yeah, because I was gonna look at the chat, and all I did was hit the arrow button and it kicked me off.
It's like, what the hell? I'll put it back in there. There we go.
Murder cat stalking me.
I still have this other one up here. Like, I could add him to this. Hello? Because I had him up here twice. And that one don't work. I had the other one up here. Maybe he'll pop back in. Donnie's probably still trying to figure out how to change his name. That was, unless maybe he's subbed to my, okay. Yeah, he said, hold on, he pressed the wrong button. It happens, man. Banshee says, hello, Randall and Timo.
Hello, Benji.
I'll be
There we
right
go.
there.
He's back. There we go. There we go. That's what happens. You press a button and boop, you're gone.
I know. I'm trying to get into the chat.
We all done it.
I don't know why they make stuff so difficult.
I don't know. You should see me. I gotta go. I'm on the StreamYard side, and then I go and look at the YouTube side, and I gotta jump back to the StreamYard side. And then I'm checking my phone.
Is that what's on your phone?
What's that?
Is that what you're on your phone?
No, I'm actually on my laptop.
Oh,
Yeah, but I was having issues with my laptop. I did do a live once from my phone. I didn't think I could, but it worked out.
I think the phone is better than like my iPad.
Oh yeah, and I can hear you a lot better too than before. Are you okay, Banshee? You took 2 days off work to just get some relaxation time, or are you okay? I guess you would need a break from the octopus factory.
Octopus.
Yeah, she's got to take care of them octopuses every day. You know, I didn't get your message, Ben. I wasn't ignoring you the other day. By the time I got your message, I knew it was too late on your end because I have been working outside. Like this whole past week, I've been working outside. Oh, my closing on my house, Banshee, is the 13th. 3 days before my birthday. So I guess that's my birthday present. A house.
You're selling your house?
Ma? I'm sorry.
You're selling your house?
No, I just bought it. So I have
you just-
closing. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I get it.
Yep.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you. Aw. You failed. Jump part of driver test. You know, if I had to take the driving test over at this point, I would fail. Definitely.
Ooh,
I would fail. Well, thank you, Banshee.
I definitely would fail.
I'd probably scare the people to death.
I always fail the written part once. Then I just give me another test.
When I was like 16, I got a permit. And it took me 3 times just to get a permit.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so she said just a computer test.
Yeah, I always fail the test, the written test first.
It was like I had no problem with the written test. Like I failed my driving test because they said I didn't yield enough to oncoming traffic. And then the second time, yeah. So then I had lost my license for a period of time. And then I had to go back and take the whole test over. And I knew that I was going to flunk it the first time I had to go back and do it. I knew that they weren't going to pass me because I had 2 of them sheriffs with me because they were training another one. So I knew I don't even remember what they failed me. Oh, there's a stop sign that apparently you gotta, which you can't see the damn lines, they're so wore off, but you're supposed to stop before the line before you move up to see if there's traffic coming, because it's on this real sharp little turn that they want you to take. And they got me right there. But every time
I got pulled over during my test one time.
well, that's not good.
Yeah, right. As soon as I pulled out of DMV, damn
I'm
motorcycle
guessing
cop pulled me over.
I'm guessing you failed that one.
No, because the test person in the passenger side says that the cop's gonna want to see this permit right here
Oh.
because the low bed I was pulling didn't have a license plate on the back.
Yeah, I almost didn't pass. Because they failed me twice, and then the third time they passed me. But that's how, I mean, I had my license when I was 16, and then I lost it when I was in my 20s. Lost my license for 90 days. So then I had to go back and take the test over, and then they flunked me like twice. And I thought, oh, the third time I'm going to have to wait another 6 months, but they passed me the third time.
my license expired like 5 years ago. I still haven't renewed it. I've been waiting to get a ticket. I haven't got a ticket, so I haven't had to spend that extra $25 yet.
Well, that's okay, Banshee. It's just let me know. But yeah, I couldn't, like, they get you for everything. After you've driven for years, you don't drive with your hands at whatever it is, 12 o'clock, 3 o'clock, or 9 and 3, or I don't even know what it is. So if I had to ever take it over again, I would not pass it. And then that maneuverability test that they give you, I'll do some maneuvers. They'll probably flunk me. Here, let me show you a better way to do this.
I'll show you how fast I can drive in reverse.
Right. Let me tell you. Okay. Anybody that knows me, like Randall knows, I'm short. I'm short. Okay. My grandson is 10 and taller than me. So when I do reverse, like when I have to back into my driveway, I have to take my seatbelt off, and I have to push myself way up to where I'm barely got my foot on the gas pedal, like tippy toe, to back up. But I can back up. It's just that I have to get way up there to see where I'm going when I'm backing up.
You don't use your mirrors?
I don't. I mean, I do when I'm turning.
Or you don't trust your mirrors?
I don't trust my mirrors because you know how it tells you things appear closer than they are or whatever. That really messes me up. So I look behind me when I'm backing up. So I have to make myself like really tall so I can see behind me. Yeah, I just.
So you use phone books?
Do what?
You use phone books to read callers?
It's hard. I mean, it's like hard to explain. I drive, and let me tell you, I drive sometimes. I drive with my elbow. Like I'll have my hand on my head or something. I'll be driving with my elbow and shit because I used to have to do that before it was illegal to be like on your phone when you're driving. Like now you can't. If you have your phone in your hand, they pull you over, give you a ticket, whatever. So yeah, so I used to, but when we were allowed to hold our phones, I'd be on my phone because my car was now my car is an automatic now, but I had a stick. So if I was on my phone and had to shift gears and shit, I'd be driving with my elbow. So I would hold my phone, drive with my elbow, and shift gears. But now I have an automatic, but I don't hold my phone or nothing because it's on my car now, or I have a headset on, and I still find myself driving with my elbow.
I use my knee.
I tried that, but I'm so short. I tried that. It didn't work for me. So I tried. I even put my steering wheel, adjusted my steering wheel all the way down and tried to use my knee, and it didn't work. I was like all over the road.
I got a habit of eating and driving, so I do use my knee.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can't. I tried. Yeah, I know, Banshee. I said if I ever had to take the driving test again, I would surely not make it. I'm worried about passing the freaking eye test now because I don't like those little machines. Because I'm telling you what, when I'm driving, I'm not looking at shit that's that goddamn small.
Yeah,
What the hell are them people trying to do?
so true.
Yeah, I'm not gonna read signs. I'm paying attention to the road.
Exactly.
Yeah. And the signs, the lettering on them signs are not that damn small. I mean,
Right.
How hard is
Yeah.
it not to say stop?
that was like the hardest thing for me. I made sure that because they always give you, when you go renew your license, you got to take that stupid eye test. And I went out and I went to the eye doctor, got brand new glasses, everything, because I knew I wasn't going to probably pass it with my old glasses. So I went out, got new glasses and everything, and almost didn't pass it. And I'm like, should I just bring a letter from my eye doctor because this is bullshit? I mean, if I could read
I usually sit back and memorize it first.
I'm like, man, like even if I could see the license plate and shit in front of me, that should be good enough.
Holy shit!
Because I don't know why they do the eye testing thing. It's crazy.
I mean, if you pass the test, what do you need the eye test for?
Absolutely, I agree.
Yeah, I don't get it. And then the machines, it depends on like what time of day you go because the damn thing's got so much glare on them.
Right.
I'm like, the lady's like, raise your hand when you see, because they want to check your peripheral and all that shit. And she's like, you don't see that little light? And I said, no, I see the sun shining through the window onto the thing. Yeah. I'm good for, I don't think I have to get mine. I think I got another year yet before I have to do that. Take the eye test again. I'm like, I can see the road. I can see cars in front of me. I see the red lights. I see the signs. What the hell? What am I supposed to be looking at? Yeah, it's nuts. The way they do shit is crazy. Makes no sense.
Yeah, and then they gave somebody like my mom a driver's license, and she would think of like a bale of hay on the side of the road with a sheep or something. She couldn't see shit. Look at all those sheep.
Yeah.
I know that's bales of hay, Mom.
Yeah, Banshee. They have it. They did. They put on your driver's license that you have to wear your glasses. I forgot what class it is. Mine's like class D or something. You gotta have your glasses.
Yeah. Yeah. You can't get a ticket if you don't have your glasses.
Yeah, and let me tell you, I've left the house like when I had to go pick up my son from work like 7 a.m, especially in the wintertime. It's like still dark out and shit. And I'll just wake up because I wake up late and I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna be late picking him up. And I just grab my keys and run out the door. And when I start seeing the stoplights, then I realize I didn't have my glasses on because they look like starbursts. And I'm like, holy shit. Trying to go and pick him up from work, and all the headlights and everything look like big old starbursts and shit. I'm like, oh crap, I forgot my glasses. Oh yeah. It's like I'll be just driving along, like, why in the hell is the windshield dirty or something? No, you forgot your glasses.
Yeah. That's funny.
And if it's raining, it's even worse. In the dark, in the rain, I can't see shit.
Yeah, I hate driving in the rain. Well,
I do
especially when
too.
it's storming. I don't like.
Yeah, I can't see crap in the dark. When the road is wet and shit, I mean, I can't see the lines, nothing.
Right. I'm here. I'm here. Sometimes in the winter too, I can't. Depending on where
Yeah,
I'm at. As long as I know where I'm at, I'm fine. But if I've never been to a place I've been before, oh, it's hazardous.
I'm exactly the same way. I'm
Yeah.
Yeah,
familiar.
I,
If I'm
I
in
go blind. I
familiar
go blind if I've
territory, I'm
never been
good.
there.
Yep. I get lost and everything, man.
Yeah, that's me. I have no sense of direction. Don't.
See,
Oh,
she was say she was talking about the tinted windows. We're allowed to have tinted windows as long as they're not too dark. Like I've rode with Randall and like rode with him in the wintertime and shit. Be like, why are you rolling the window down? Because they got to be able to see in the car.
yeah,
They'll give
absolutely.
they'll
Yeah.
give you a ticket if your windows are tinted too dark. But I've seen cars that you can't even see who in the hell is driving because their windows are so damn tinted.
Like here in Chicago, if you have your windows too dark, it's like you're gang related. You have to see who's in the car. You
Yeah,
know, you
that's
get
how it
pulled
is here.
all the time, all the time.
Yeah,
If they can't see your face, you're gonna
Yeah,
get it taken.
absolutely. You're right. You're right.
I know Randy's car's got some dark tinted windows. I think the racy car does. I know I was riding with him in one of them because he would roll the window down. I was like, "Why you rolling the window down?"
So you don't get a ticket.
Yeah. I mean, I consider myself a good driver for the most part, considering that back in the day, all I ever did was race cars. So
Oh,
every
that's
car
cool.
we, yeah, every car that we had, I mean, we had Randall's dad when I was with his dad. We had a '69 Super B. We had a '72 Plymouth Satellite. We
Wow,
had um, we had a '76 Firebird. That was my favorite, man.
that's awesome.
The the Firebird was my favorite. It was a 4-speed, and you can go from in first gear. You can go all the way to 60 miles an hour, and then just skip the rest of the gears. But that was my
Really?
favorite. That was my oh yeah, that was my favorite car to race. Was the Firebird. I'd race anybody in that Firebird. Now the Super B, the clutch was so hard in that freaking car. I mean, your leg would be like falling off at a red light, man, to hold that clutch down. That one I didn't like racing too much, but the Firebird I raced all the time. Anybody pulled up wanted to race, I'm like, all right. And it was black, and it had like the little hood scoops in the front, and then it had big old side pipes on it, which were actually the exhaust because everyone that rode in our car got their legs burnt. Because we would tell them, make sure you step out. My brother, I remember my brother, he was drunk, and we were coming back from Michigan or whatever, and we told him, don't let your legs touch the side pipes, and he laid his legs on there, and that's all you heard was, yeah, he burnt both his calves on them side pipes. Because it was actually the exhaust. Because a lot of people had those on their car just for looks. Ours was actually part of the exhaust. If you didn't be careful getting out of the car, you get your ass burnt. I thought Randy's dad was going to kill me one time because I was going down the road and a garbage bag was going across. Like the wind blew this garbage bag, and of course it sucked right up to the. It sucked it right onto the side pipes. Just that, right on there. Plastic garbage bag glued to the car. Yeah, that's probably why Randall's the way he is. He grew up, we had fast cars. That's why Randall's the way he is, and his boy's always telling him, come on, Dad, go faster. Yep. Yeah, we used to do that whole thing. We were young and you go cruise your car at the mall. Everybody's got their nice looking hot rod and you're going up and down in front of the mall and shit. Yeah, we used to do that. It was like the first thing when you get a car, you had to put freaking either, what they call those, cherry bombs or glass packs on your damn car. Got to have that rumble. Where did Randall go? Why is he so quiet?
Still here.
He's muted. Probably he's talking to his dad.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes, it's still him.
You see a picture of Randall's car up there? He's got a nice race car. I'm a little scared of that one. I'm not sure about the turbo thing.
That's the fun.
I know when I drove it, you told me, oh, don't do this or don't do whatever you told me not to do.
Well, there's only a few things that you don't do, and the rest is fine.
But yeah, I'd rather drive a stick than an automatic, but nobody else in the house could drive a stick, so I had to buy an automatic, so I didn't have to drive everybody everywhere. But I would prefer to drive a stick.
Me too.
Ah, Banshee's got a little red Kia. Hey, I drive a Ford Focus, and I act like when I have to hit overdrive to like pass somebody or something, I always say, all right, I'm going to kick the turbo in. Like, you hear that turbo?
You know what Kia stands for, don't you? Korea.
You know what Ford stands for, right?
Piece of shit.
Damn it, Jesse. Quit hitting buttons. Jesse reminds me of Timo when he first started coming on here and kept on knocking himself off. Now we don't hit buttons no more. I forgot what that little car was that I had. It was not that I had it, but I had it as a loaner car. It was a Kia something. I really liked it. I can't remember what it was. They gave me a little Kia something for a loaner car when they were supposed to fix mine. Aw. Oh, shoot. My phone is ringing. I'll be right back.
Everybody left. We lost Timo.
Yeah, keep the live stream live, guys.
There's no one living. Unless that's Tim's house, I hear.
That's me. You guys didn't hear that cat fight?
No.
Holy crap. 3 cats in here fighting.
No, I didn't hear it. Can hear a lot of birds.
Hear frogs now.
You guys still here?
Who? I had to set my phone down and break up the cat fight. They're picking on the old kitty.
What?
I don't hear anyone.
Oh. What are you doing?
I'm looking for my glasses. I need my glasses to find my glasses.
Huh.
Ouch. Where'd I go?
What? Oh, you looking for your glasses?
Yeah, I just found them. Now I can read again.
Can't read without your glasses?
I can't see. I can see for miles, but I can't see this phone screen. I can't see the screen. I guess they say there's an app for that. You can fix it so you can see it.
Now I hear the chickens.
Here's the baby chickens. I got a tub with about 20 of them in here. They just hatched like 3 days ago. I have 2 incubators going.
I have an incubator.
You got a big one or a little one?
Little one.
I had to buy 2 of them. Or I didn't have to, but I had an egg explode in one, so it taught me a lesson. Because it takes so long to clean a sucker when you got a rotten egg that blew up in it that you didn't check with a candlelight.
Yeah, I used to hatch all kinds of shit.
I hatched a bunch of ducks last month. Because everybody on the tractor would pick up their eggs and bring them to me. You know, when they were working the rice fields up. Bring me the eggs, and hell, I just throw them out in the pond after they hatch. Then they just disappear. I think Murder Cat kills half of them. She stalks everything. Where'd the host go?
You know, aliens and yard gnomes.
Aliens?
Aliens and yard gnomes, man.
Right?
Yard gnomes. Those little things you trip on.
No, those are the things that steal your shit when you ain't looking.
Little gnomes.
Yard gnomes, they be stealing your stuff. You'd be sitting around like, where the fuck are my car keys? And then bam, fucking gnomes.
Ah,
Yeah,
I hate
do
calling
that.
the locksmith.
I do that shit all the time. Where are my house keys? Where are my car keys?
The last time I lost my keys, I had to call a locksmith, have him come make a key for my truck.
Yeah.
And I didn't find those set of keys till I moved. And they were in a drawer that I never opened to put anything in. So it's like, how'd they get in there? I never opened that drawer.
I know,
So
right?
I couldn't find them.
It's like that's where you'll find them at the last minute.
Yeah, I was moving, I was pulling all the drawers out. And I go, hey, there's those keys.
Yeah, yeah. I've done that.
How the hell did they get there?
And you know what I do that with? My wallet a lot.
No, I only have one place I put it. Otherwise, I would never find it.
Yeah, exactly.
If I move it 2 feet a different direction, I'll never see it.
Yeah, same here. Same here.
I that's why my wallet doesn't leave my pants from the night before until the next day, and then
Yep.
I'll find the fucking pants I was wearing and make sure I take I'll make sure my wallet had stayed in there all night, and then I'll put on new pants and then get the wallet out of those other pants.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's easy to find the old pants.
Yeah, that's right. It's hard to find your wallet. It's easier when
Yeah.
they're the wallet's still in them.
Exactly.
Shit, I lose things from going from one room to the next. I lock myself out of my house on a daily basis. It's a good thing I always do leave the back door unlocked. I will walk out the front door, forget my keys, lock the door, everything.
They were having me go get everybody lunch at this tattoo shop I worked at, and motherfucking stupidest shit ever. I don't know why my car locked itself behind me once I got out of it, but of course it was one of my sports cars. I leave it running. I run inside this place and pick up everybody's order. It's like fucking at 24 hot dogs, a bunch of chili, cheese, and all kinds of stuff. I run outside to get back in my fucking car. I can't get in it, but it's
Gosh.
running,
Oh no!
and I'm 40 minutes away from home on the other side of town, and I had to call my fucking boss, who owned the place, who was right down the street, 5 minutes down the street, and I'm like, yeah, and he's like, bro, where the fuck are you with lunch? You're right down the street. And I was like, well, funny story. I'm standing outside my car, and it's running all the fucking gas out of it right now. And,
Yeah, my stupid dog always locks me out.
that's all I could do was sit there and watch all my gas run out of my car. I'm just like, oh, this is great.
Right.
Yeah, puppy. I gotta get him to jump on the fucking lock button. You know, come here, baby. Unlock the damn door.
Well, then one time I also, while the car was running, I locked my keys in the trunk and couldn't turn the car off because the keys were in the trunk.
Right.
Oh.
It was an old ass fucking Buick, and I had to get in the trunk for something, of course, and I pulled the key out of the ignition and got in the trunk, and then went to get the fucking keys and put them back in the ignition. I'm like, oh, I don't have them anymore, and I had to drive around all over the fucking place with no car keys.
Right. Oh,
Everybody's
my
like,
God.
is your car running? Yeah, because I can't shut it off. I had to keep putting gas in it.
I left my truck running with the dog in it, and I had a generator going, and I shut the generator off, and I was, what the fuck is that sound? The dog's asleep with his head on the gas pedal. It had a floor, had a pate. It was like zing 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 zing.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Like, holy shit. I wonder how long he was doing that.
Right.
Hey, you guys are from Ohio too?
I am. He's Timo's not.
I'm in California.
I'm in Chicago,
And Banshee, she's in Australia.
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 It's daytime there now, isn't it?
I don't.
Yes. It's it's 12:21 here, so it's 12:22 in the afternoon there.
Wow. So they're waking up. We're going to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
I
some
think it's
people-
winter. It's winter.
I'll be
Winter
in
there.
bed about
And,
3
yes,
o'clock.
and it's winter there.
Yeah.
So even though it's June there, it's winter. Ain't that crazy?
That
That's
is
great.
wild.
Yeah,
It
we
is
were
wild.
talking about that one day. I was like, oh my God, I couldn't imagine like June being winter.
Yeah,
Fuck
Yeah,
that.
crazy.
she's in West. She said it's, yeah, lunchtime there. Yeah, and it's
Hell yeah,
winter.
it's lunchtime right now. I'm looking in the fridge. Shit. What are we having for lunch?
I know, right?
Hey, I
Hey,
made some
thanks.
barbecued ribs.
Oh, that sounds good.
I'm about to make some fucking air fried breaded macaroni and cheese bites.
I had Burger King.
Oh, see, I could eat me 2 original chicken sandwiches right now.
She
Right?
said
Like
it's a nice day there today. It's not winter just yet.
Well, thank God it ain't gonna snow there.
Yeah.
So when it's she said it's 5 o'clock somewhere. So like when it's summer solstice here, it's like winter solstice there. Everybody got quiet. You know, summer solstice is what, June 21st.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm. So then it would be, I'm assuming it'd be winter solstice there, because it's the opposite of us.
Oh, I'm trying to
Right.
find a summer
Right.
snack right now. Is what I'm doing.
Super snack. I'm all out of snacks. I gotta go shopping tomorrow.
Well,
So-
my version of snacks isn't really garbage. It's gonna have to be something I gotta cook. It's gonna suck.
I know,
Yeah.
right? Hey, thanks, Witchy Lady, for having me on your panel today.
Oh, no problem.
I know she always wants you on there.
I know, I'm always asking her.
I just told her to come on today.
Hey, I would have
Just
never
because-
met.
Just
I would have never
because-
met Jesse
because of
if we
that
weren't
day.
out doing bad. Right, Jesse? If we weren't out doing bad things, I would have never met you.
Exactly. I remember that day too.
You
Fucking
remember that night? Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
sounds like she's a hypocrite. Tells me not to do bad shit.
I think that day just happened. That's all it was.
Yeah.
But we were going. we were doing our
Yeah.
thing.
I thought it was funny because you were modded in there and you kept on bringing me back and they couldn't figure out even who I was.
Right.
It was funny as hell until they figured out who kept on unblocking me was you.
It was me.
Yeah. And they couldn't figure it out. And then when they did figure it out, I think you got blocked.
Yeah, I got blocked. I couldn't get in. But you were my hero that day because you stood strong. You stood strong like forever in there. But
I had it going on in there.
It was a great day that day. I thought we had a victory.
Yeah, it was funny because that's when I first met you.
Yeah. But yeah, I was the one unblocking you.
Yeah, I knew that too. And then she kept saying, "I don't know who this witchy lady. I don't see this witchy lady. I don't know who she is."
I remember.
It was funny.
I remember that, dude.
I remember who blocked you too. That damn Michelle K.
Yeah, she did.
Yep, she blocked me and somebody else's channel before too. She just goes around and hangs out with, people that she makes friends with people that she knows other people don't like.
Yeah.
And then when you go in there, she blocks you.
Yeah, and you can't even speak your piece because that's the first thing they do is block you.
Yeah. Yep.
Good times.
It was pretty cool.
I think it went on for a good 45 minutes.
Oh, it did, because everybody else that wanted to go in there and do that shit that I did, they were all blocked. They couldn't go in there. I was the only one that could go in there, and then you kept unblocking me,
See
and
my
I thought that
dinosaur
was cool.
lunchbox.
Hey,
Oh, that's
you're
cute.
my hero. You're my hero that day, man. You're still strong, Richie. You're still strong. No matter what. I think I put that down.
Yeah,
Did you see
Richie,
my
Sounds like-
dinosaur
you're my
lunchbox
hero.
everybody makes fun of?
yeah, I saw your lunchbox.
Everybody makes fun of that at work.
Hey, you
What
gotta
is
do
it?
what you gotta do.
Fuck them. This is my dinosaur lunchbox.
Oh, your
Bitches.
dinosaur lunchbox.
Yeah, we have
Jurassic-
fun in there. I never forgot Jesse. I was like, I don't know what channel that he originally came from, but he was
I'm always on
cool.
I'm always on the paranormal community. Tarot cards or cryptid
Yeah,
community.
we gotta start doing some more paranormal. We're going to. I did a place, but he kind of wanted, he didn't want it out there, so I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't do it. So, because I was gonna try to go live and do a live there, but he was kind of we weren't really sure what was going on
Right.
there, because he kind of thought it was something really bad and evil, but that wasn't the case. But
Right.
he was kind of freaked out and stuff, so we didn't want to.
Because he never dealt with anything like that before.
Yeah, exactly.
And he never believed that kind of shit.
Exactly. So we didn't want to, disrespect him or anything, so we didn't. But it was interesting.
I'm kind of an extremist on that paranormal stuff, man. I take chances. I'll sit in the dark in an abandoned building. I
Yeah.
won't stay there all night, but I'll put in like an hour and a half. I'll put in an hour and a half.
I'm down to stay somewhere all night. Nobody will find us anywhere that we can really go do that kind of shit. But I would fucking stay.
I told you we could go to
Yeah.
that place in Indiana, that asylum in Indiana.
Well,
It's
you
like
gotta get a
out in the
hold.
middle of nowhere.
You gotta get a hold of somebody so we can stay there.
Yeah.
Hey, those are the scariest ones in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, it's like in the middle of nowhere. It's in
Those
Indiana.
Those are my favorite places to be. Is in the middle of nowhere.
It's nice. Good one. I like that.
I told you, the one guys, they went there to stay, right? They went to Walmart, bought
I know
tents.
you showed me fucking pussies, man.
Yeah, I sent the video to Randall, and they went and got tents at Walmart and all this, and this is the asylum that we were wanting to go to, and they didn't even make it, man. They put their tents up and shit. They did not make it all night at all. They had to go out to their car.
Oh my god.
Nah, they're scared. I'd stay there naked in a lawn chair.
Oh my god.
I think you scare them away.
Yeah.
Hell
Banshee
yeah!
said,
I'd be like,
Banshee said, I love a great lunchbox.
oh yes, I have that one and I have another one, but my dinosaur one is my favorite.
I don't know. It depends. Like that one house that we did, I did get a little freaked out there because I tried to push Randall out the door and he wouldn't let me.
Hell no! I was like, where are you going?
I was like, don't you hear that coming up behind me? And I was like, because I don't remember what I was saying to you. And Randy's sitting there going, you're trying to just get out the door real quick.
Because she was doing some shit. She was standing there. She was like, I'm on this way.
Oh, that's funny.
Exit.
All she was doing was trying to creep her ass out the fucking door.
Right?
She just was trying to do it slow-mo.
Randy, don't you remember that one time when that thing was on your arm? I pushed freaking everybody out of the way to get down the steps. I don't even know what it was. Something freaked me out so bad that I pushed everybody out of the way.
Oh yeah, she ran everybody down like a fucking. She was trying to sack a quarterback.
Get out of my way.
There wasn't much talking. It was mostly her just shoving motherfuckers. If you've ever been in a good mosh pit, that's kind of what it started out like.
Oh my god. I don't know. It just depends because just sometimes, man.
Yeah, it just really depends on if she hears it or not. If she hears some shit, she's running.
Get the fuck out of the way. Get run over.
What was that?
It'd be like, please edit that part out of the video. Oh man.
Yes, please do edit out the part where you threw everybody down the stairs trying to get the fuck out of a room.
Oh shit. Hey,
Push you down the damn stairs.
I don't do that very often, just when something really freaks me out, though.
Just when you hear something.
Especially something that's coming up on me and I can't see it.
Yeah.
I mean,
True.
I couldn't see it. I could hear it coming. And I was like, Randy, you hear that, right? That's what it was, Randy. I kept saying, you hear that, right? You hear that, right?
Oh, I know. She kept going, I know. And I'm like, where are you going? She's like, you hear that? Because it wasn't just, she goes like this, you hear that? Do you hear that? She's fucking creeping out the room.
He said, I know what you're doing.
Yeah, because I've witnessed it before. That's why I knew exactly what she was doing. She was trying to head her ass out real slow, like nothing was happening. Yeah, you hear that? I'm just gonna see what that is, but the noise is not out here. I'm gonna go further away from the noise and see what it is.
Yeah,
We'll see what it is.
you listen to it while I get the hell out of here.
Like, look over there. Do you hear that shit? And then she's gone.
That thing was coming up on behind me too quick. That's why I was like, you hear that, right? You hear that? I'm out.
Well, you were out.
I was okay the rest of the night. That was that night we picked up a train. There wasn't even a train around, and we picked up a train that was louder than us.
Oh yeah, I know, that was fucking crazy. We're just sitting there, and all you hear is there's no train in this. There's no train in this town at all.
Yeah, there was no train, and this train was louder than us. And I'm like, what the hell? Because Christina said something. She was like, well, that train was pretty loud. And I was like, what train? There wasn't no train there. Because we would have marked it. We would have said train, you know?
Yeah, there was definitely no train.
There was no freaking train. And it was loud on our video. Or on our tape recorder.
Yeah, it was weird because you could hear a train coming through.
Remember hearing a train? It's trying to load you, Banshee.
I know.
There
Can you hear
you
me?
are. Yep, we can hear you.
We come
got
from
you.
a land down under.
Hi, Banshee.
Hi. It's fucking hot. It's fucking hot here today. Put a jumper on and socks on, but it's fucking hot sitting in the sun. So hi. Hi, Jesse, Timo, Randall.
We come from a land down under.
We know someone from a land down under. Just like that.
I met this lady. She makes me nervous.
We're just talking about our paranormal experiences.
Paranormal, getting tossed down a flight of stairs.
Yeah, I heard that. I went one
Randall
time.
was-
I went ghost hunting one time, and I went by myself because my husband was away working, so I went by myself. And honestly, I had a station wagon, and then at the time I got there, and I started feeling pretty crook when I got there to a certain room. Because I'm an empath, so I picked up on all this energy there, and I started feeling pretty crook. And then I went out for a bit, and then I left. And when I left, I swear to God, there was 8 people in the car because it felt like I was driving with 8 people in the car. And
Probably was in the
until
car
I got
with you.
to
You're breaking up a little bit, Reggie.
and they were trying to get me to crash the car.
Oh shit!
I was shitting myself. I was absolutely shitting myself until I got just outside my town here. And then all of a sudden the car just went empty. And it just like, fuck that, not doing that shit again. So, no,
Hey, at least
shit, it's trying to run me off the road.
I didn't lock myself in my trunk, okay?
Hello, Clarice.
No. I stuck this on out. I was glad to get home.
Randall
The house
locked
I
himself
lived
in
in.
his trunk.
That was a totally different reason. It wasn't even ghosts. It was fucking aliens. You don't lock yourself in your trunk if there's ghosts. You get out a vacuum cleaner. Have you not seen Ghostbusters?
Yeah, get the shot.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah,
different
nothing to do with the
circumstances, damn
aliens,
it. You
but
lock
that-
yourself in the trunk if there's aliens.
Or Bigfoot.
My house I used
No,
to
you go
live in,
get.
it was haunted.
I'd go get
My
high with
house was
Bigfoot.
haunted
That's fine.
with this young guy. He ended up killing himself, and he used to come up. He used to live 3 houses down from where I live. And sometimes I'd come home and I'd open the door, and he'd be going, boo, like that. And I'd go, fuck that shit, shut the door. And then I'd go to the neighbours and I'd be crying. I'd be going, oh, you can't fucking, get in the house. And they'd come with me. I'd wait there for a little bit. And then I'd open the door and just walk in, shut the door, and the TV that was 2 rooms away come on, and it was in like SBS, like really loud, fucking SBS channel that I would never put on. And oh yeah, man, I seen it. It pushed me in the pool, broke my leg. Yeah, no shit. I dived in the pool and I got out and walked around, and then I got this shove from out of nowhere. There's no one there out of nowhere, so I was pushed in, but my leg was still sticking out. So it sort of kind of broke that ligament, like in near your knee, but you can't really do anything about it. You just have to wear a moon boot for a while. But yeah,
Wow.
yeah, we were tortured. We were fucking tortured in that house. I'd fall asleep in the lounge room, and we had sliding doors, and the couch was up against the other side. I'd fall asleep there watching TV, and then I'd hear this, oh, like this in my ear, and I'd thinking it was, my husband. I opened my eyes up straight away, no fucker there, and you cannot get away from someone that just gets cold in your ear and wakes up, and then, yeah, I was tortured. I swear to God, I was tortured in that house. We knew from the day we moved in there that was there. Yeah.
I live in my house
Anyway.
is haunted.
The last one you lived in was I had to stay with her because I accidentally may have gotten us thrown out of somewhere we were staying, and me and my dad were living somewhere and I got us thrown out, and I accidentally blew the neighbor's porch off their house. It was like a long time ago.
Oh, do it.
But I was staying in this fucking bedroom at one of her houses, and I was listening to these 2 ghosts in her fucking house just sitting there talking about me like I wasn't even in the fucking room. One of them sounded mad that I was there, and the other one, because they were talking about me. Like I was listening, and I'm like, "Are you serious right now? Are you fucking serious? I can't hear you." One of them said, "Well, I don't know who he is," and like she was being snotty, and the other one that was talking to the other one was even more of a bitch than the other one. The first one goes, "I don't know who he is," and the other one, she goes, "Well, I don't know why he's here." Like they fucking talk about me like I wasn't even in the same room. And then so I'm telling them, I'm telling these motherfuckers, I'm going, I can hear you.
Yeah, same thing.
Snotty ghost.
Yeah, because the one was a bitch, and they would fuck with me because I was in that room. They would like one night.
I read planning on doing stuff for you.
One night I was sitting there, and I was trying to go to bed because I had to go to fucking work the next day, and I'm laying there, and there's a dimmer switch on the wall, and it was an old one, so you have to push the button before you can turn it up or down. So I'm laying there, and I know full well I turned the lights all the way down low, and then I clicked the thing off. So I close my eyes. There's no TV on or anything, and then I hear click. I heard the fucker click on, and then a few seconds later, the motherfucker slowly gets turned all the way up, and I said, "Motherfucker!" I start yelling at these fucking ghosts in this bedroom. I said, "Leave me alone!" I said, "I'm trying to sleep." And they had something to do every fucking night just because they didn't know who I was or why I was there. Fucking bitches act like I can't hear them. Just fucking sitting there. They were just plotting against me like I was just not even in there. They're like, I could hear them talking. It was two girls. I can tell you that they were running their little fucking mouths about me. They did not want me in that room. Because they didn't know why I was there.
I mean, he's not lying. They were there, and there was a guy there too that was apparently living in the boys' closet because when they opened the door, we would do practice runs, like get the groups together because we would get
train people.
We were training people and how to tag things, and we didn't want a bunch of I didn't want to have to go through evidence and try to figure out, was that somebody talking, was that somebody whispering. So we would do training things in my house, and they were doing a training ghost hunt in my house, and next thing you know, they come downstairs and I'm like, you got to hear this. And it was so loud. They were talking, doing their investigation. They were like, is anybody here and whatever. And they went to open this closet door, and this old man with a real raspy voice, he tells them, "Come on in." And I still have that on my tape recorder. It's still on there. But yeah,
I was just fucking. I thought it was just like my first or second night there, and like I was just laying in this room listening to these little bitches talk about me. Because they were talking about messing around with me. Yes. The one said, she goes, well, I'm gonna have fun, and I knew what that meant.
Oh boy.
I'm like, great.
I slept with all your underpants on.
I would just, they don't bother me. I would just ignore the fuck out of them. I just know that I would listen to them talk, and I would just have to sit there and listen to the shit. Like, great, this is what I get to deal with all night.
I was in the boys' room, and I was looking for. I knew that they were smoking. They were getting cigarettes from their uncle. And I was in their room going through like a drawer to look to see if they had cigarettes in there. And I'm standing there going in their drawer, and one of them chicks was like right in my ear and said, "What are you looking for?" I answered them though. Every time I hear one, I answer them.
I was answering them. I was letting them know. I could hear them talk about me.
Yeah, I have them here too. But I'll answer them.
I thought I was losing my mind. I'm just sitting there talking, and they're just having a whole ass conversation about how they're gonna fuck with me. They don't know why I'm there, and I'm just like, oh, no one else hears this shit. I'm just sitting in here listening to this shit like a nutcase. That's what I felt like. I was telling everybody about this shit. I'm like, they're talking about me. They're talking about me. And nobody fucking believed me.
I was like, you've been smoking up there in that room, Randy? No,
Yeah.
I knew that they were there.
No, I'm talking about I would tell other people about it. And they're like, no, man, that's not true. I'm like, no, you're not there to hear it. I heard them.
The other house, then the house I moved into after that house, that's when I would start sleeping on the couch. And I was like, why are you sleeping on the couch? Because they were bugging him up in his room because they know he can communicate. If they know that you can hear them and they want to communicate, they will bug you.
Oh, I know.
And
They'll never leave you alone.
yeah,
That's why that's my problem. I know.
Yeah.
I know. I can hear.
I'll pretend like I can't hear them.
I'd have to do that most of the time. Like we were at like one of the places we were working on. I didn't talk to nobody about it, but somebody kept walking behind me in this basement we were painting at, and I kept ignoring it because I would hear the person shuffling around behind me, and it would sound just like my buddy's brother that was working with me in the basement. And then I would go out to the other work area to go get a fucking drink, and nobody's there. And it happened, and it casted a shadow on me today. I thought fucker was standing behind me, but it was somebody else that wasn't there for real, and I had to ignore them because I'm not gonna let that shit bother me at work. But they were fucking standing right behind me.
I was cleaning. That's the house on Canal Street. I was cleaning the bathtub. I was like down, on the floor, and I was kneeling on the floor, and I was scrubbing the bathtub. All of a sudden, I see a shadow behind me, and I'm like, I can see you. You're not gonna scare me. And I turn around. There was nobody there because I thought it was Randy's dad standing there. There was nobody there.
Well,
I was like, okay.
I was talking to Tony, and because we were talking, and then he had went upstairs, and I didn't know he went upstairs, and that's when I saw the somebody walk past me. So I'm talking to him about something, and he ain't even fucking down there with me.
That's just like the guy that was in the bathroom when we were getting ready. Me, you, and Morgan were going out to that cemetery, and that's when Uncle John was here, and I seen the bathroom light was on, but the door was shut. So I knocked on the door, and I thought it was one of the boys because it said, "I'm in here." And I said, "Oh, okay. Well, we're getting ready." I had this whole conversation. There was nobody in there. And we were just getting ready to leave. We could have just investigated here. But Joe don't want to. He don't want to do that. But I was like, okay. I had a whole conversation with somebody, and they weren't even there.
That's how I felt today when I was talking to Tony, because I saw him walk behind me, and it wasn't even him. No idea who it was. Somebody in that house.
But that's how it is for all of us, though, because they know that we can communicate with them, and they're always there.
I think
that's the first time that I ever met them was when I saw them in the house. You know what I mean? That day that we moved in, I was talking on the phone, and there was a hallway down this way, and you know how you've got those little, in your kids' rooms, you've got those little flower things that hang off the door.
Yeah.
Quick minute, these flower things went like that, and like it came out of the room and then went into the bathroom. So I went, hang on a minute. I talked to my friend, I said, someone's in the house. She goes, call the cops. Yeah, I ain't calling the cops. I know it's not somebody, you know what I mean? Like, so I went through the bathroom and it moved. It went back to the bedroom, my daughter's bedroom. And then I went right around the bed and I could feel it, and I said, get the fuck out. Like, it's my daughter's room, get the fuck out, So that was the end of that. And then, it just continued and did little things. And one time it did save my life, though. One time.
I used to tell them little girls all the time, leave me fuck alone. For real, I'd be like, leave me fuck alone.
I went to the shed one time because I was not in a good way, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And as I was preparing, I got this voice in my head that said, don't do it. You know, think about your mum and your dad and your kids, you know, don't do it, you know what I mean? And clear as day, so I heard that. So I fucking stepped down, didn't I? You know, and I just said, right, I want to do that, you know what I mean? Because, you know, I needed someone to talk to and no one was there at that time, you know? But luckily he was there. And
Yeah.
he just saved my fucking life. Because, you know, I heard it, you know, it's plain as fucking day.
I was telling them little fucking girls, leave me alone, so they do shit on purpose, so I couldn't sleep.
Oh, yeah, no.
What
They're
about you,
fucking with
Jesse?
me.
Have you had experiences? Is that why, or you know?
Ow.
Yeah, extend that witchy circle.
You there, Jesse?
Where is he?
I don't know.
Who?
Jesse, I was asking Jesse if he's had any experiences.
Oh man, that was crazy because I worked at I've been working at that house all week, and today was the last day, and that's when shit fucked up and flooded the bathroom, and somebody was standing behind me.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's your ability. That's your.
They just wanted you to come back.
That's what's fucked up is they wanted me to go, they were gonna make me go back and fix it, but I'm not going back there tomorrow to do it. Somebody else is.
Most people
Not because I don't want to. I told them I would do it if they gave me somebody else's car, but they're gonna send somebody else because I wasn't taking my car.
I'll be right back, you guys. You guys keep the stream going. I gotta mute for a second. I gotta go pass a message.
Yeah, that was weird because right when we were packing up to leave for the day, the fucking bathroom flooded, ruined the brand new paint we just put in the basement. So now somebody has to go back there tomorrow and fix the fucking paint.
Oh, yeah, that's torture. To me, that's torture.
Won't be me. They bothered
I hate
me.
doing things twice.
I'm not trying to fix it, dude. Especially after getting bothered for 8 hours today.
Maybe it knows that you can communicate. That's why it did it, so that you would come back and communicate a bit more with it.
Oh, my boss! I don't think my boss would appreciate that, so I can't.
Just go Ghostbusters.
But I don't think my boss would have been too understanding about that. He'd be like, I don't give a fuck, because he already told the guy on the phone. He's like, my boss had told the dude on the phone and after the incident, he's like, man, I'm sorry. He said, you're only paying us for this much time, but now I have to have somebody come out and do extra time. So now the boss is having somebody go out there for free to fix the work that was already fucking done, and it just kind of fucking happened for no reason. It was a freak accident. Even my friend that's a contractor, he had no explanation. He said that has never happened. He's never ever had a toilet do what it did today to ruin the fucking paint.
No, you know who did it.
Yeah, whoever the fuck was in the basement.
That's why we don't have basements here. Thank God.
That and spiders. I'm sure that's a good enough reason not to have a fucking basement.
Yeah, fucking spiders.
Well, yeah, they got the fuck you spiders in Australia.
Oh, yeah, the ones that catch animals, these ones.
I like the huntsman spider, though. Those are fucking cool.
What?
The big ass huntsman, big brown spiders you guys have there?
Yeah. Oh, they're just in your house, those ones. They're just, yeah. They're in your house.
They're big and scary, but they're not mean.
No, they can't actually bite in the huntsmans because, I mean, well, they jump, you know, so they scare the fucking living shit out of you.
Oh yeah, they
If
scare
you,
the shit out of you, but they won't actually bite the shit out of you.
no, no.
They're like a giant house spider.
Yeah, but you know what? If that, yeah, exactly. But if it actually jumps on you, it could cause you to fall over, hurt yourself, and fucking you could die. You know what I mean? Because they're pretty scary and big fucking spider falls on you, jumps on you. We saw one in the lounge room in the old house, and we were like, oh god, look at that! And then we were like, you know, go away kind of thing, and then it was coming closer, and it was like stalking me, and I was like, fuck this shit. Took a whole can of fly spray to kill that motherfucking spider. I give him a chance to get out, you know what I mean? I don't like killing things, you know what I mean? So, and we've got a pet redback as well. We feed him cockroaches. The cockroaches are bigger than she is. You know, she picked up 4 cockroaches in a web and was holding him up in a web there for a bit.
Lay down.
Yeah, she's a pretty spider, redback. But you don't want to fuck with one of those.
I have a big old daddy long leg right in the corner of my room. My granddaughter named it Smoky Boogers. She gives them first and last names.
Oh, that's pretty cute. That is pretty cute. We go, like, you know, get out, or we'll pick them up and we'll take them outside. But yeah, they're meant to be quite lethal, daddy long legs, but they can't actually penetrate your skin. So,
Yeah.
I'm usually nice to some of the spiders in my house, and like if I got one living in my shower, as long as it's not directly where I'm gonna be or need to be, I'll let it live. But the second it starts interfering with my shower or my daily life, I'm killing the motherfucker.
Yeah, don't jump on me or I'll kill you.
Right, you can live in here. The second you fuck up, I'm killing you.
Yeah.
Or start paying rent, you know?
Yeah. You start doing something I don't like, it's eviction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep
Keep
catching the flies and shit.
Cockroaches, they don't have a chance to go. I've given them any chances. There's signs that says no cockroaches in here. There's not really, but you know, I tell them, don't live here. You'll die. You will die. But it's not very often. Me and my dog went mouse hunting the other night, and I swear to God, we got 4. Like I was bleeding everywhere, here and here, by sticking, you know, sticks behind the heaters and the air conditioners just to get them out. And she'd be on the other side. I go, you wait that side, and I'd be, get it like this, and she'd get it. Off she'd go, and yeah, we got 4.
My dog Moose was trying to eat a spider the other night. It was fucking hilarious because I have no idea where this fucking spider came from, but it was on my leg, up my fucking shorts, and I don't know how it got in there. So I felt something crawling out on my leg, and I shake the motherfucker out of my shorts, and it lands on the kitchen floor. And I was joking, and I was like, "Get it, Moose." I didn't think he was gonna try, and then he starts trying to lick up this fucking spider, and then it goes. It looks like then he starts stomping on it with his feet, and then he ended up beating it into the floor instead of eating it.
I watched one of the cats eat a black widow today.
I actually had a brown widow land on my arm yesterday. That was pretty crazy because I kept joking and saying that brown. That's like a black widow. They just they look around. They look the same.
Just a brownie.
They look the same. They just don't have an hourglass on their butt, but their bite can hurt a little, I guess.
We got one to catch birds. Not really here, but more in the bushways, you know.
Oh yeah, my friend had one as a pet.
Your dog, catch a cat, catch a person.
My friend had a tarantula that could eat birds as a pet.
Oh no, no. I mean, it's not much difference between classical spiders, but they're big and they're hairy, and you can see bits that you don't want to see.
I told you I got a 8-foot snake that lives in my kitchen, didn't I?
No.
Yeah,
Where?
it lives in my kitchen. Hold on, I'll show you.
Oh, it's in
There.
there. It's in a cage.
Yeah, she has a giant enclosure, but she's about 8 feet long.
Okay, now that's bigger than I am.
Oh, Randall, that reminds me. I
I'm ready
have
to buy
Ambrosia's old cage in the garage. Do you want it?
I don't know. I think mine's bigger.
Let's
Is
go,
it?
Blue.
I don't know. You'd have to measure yours and compare it to mine because mine's pretty fucking big. Takes up a whole entire wall in my kitchen.
I don't know how big this one is. It's like almost as tall as me, though.
Well, that's not very big. You're short.
Shut up. Shut up. What happened to
If
Jesse?
that's the case, it's as big as my son. That's not very big.
Huh? What happened to Jesse? We lost Jesse?
Alien.
He's still
Alien
here.
got him.
Maybe he fell asleep.
The aliens got him.
The weed is strong with this one.
No. I'm waiting for Joe to bring an air conditioner up. I gotta help him take it upstairs.
You don't need no fucking air conditioners.
Need one upstairs. So that little one that you gave me, it's like freezing in here. I'm gonna have to actually cover up with a blanket tonight. Maverick's like
beach.
chilling here. He's like happy. Yeah, I was wondering if Jesse had any paranormal stories to tell us. We got a million of them. We could go on all night.
Right.
We got a million of them.
I know, you just gotta tell the right story at the right time, though. But yeah, I tell you what, I love that house, but like, that ghost really did me. But then we made a deal with that ghost that he was meant to help and not hinder, so he could stay.
Ooh.
And then he got sent over to the Midwest or fucking America somewhere. He got to go over there. Yes, I don't know where that is.
Oh, somewhere over here.
I mean, I see him all the time, like almost on a daily basis here. I'd be
What?
sitting watching, seeing somebody. I'll think it's one of the boys standing there, like walked into the living room, standing there, gonna say something, and I can see him like a whole solid person. And then when I look directly that direction, they're not there.
Oh, in
And then
that
when-
corner,
and
guy.
then- yeah, and then when one of the kids do walk in the living room to say something, usually I get startled. Like, oh, shit.
Just scared of the living and dead.
There'll be somebody really standing there, or I'll be walking in the kitchen, one of them will be in there, and I don't see him right away, and it's like, whoa, shit, maybe jump.
Well, I'd be asking them, like, hey, now that I own the house, can you help out a little bit around the house? Communicate. So I'm not asking you for rent, just, just say boo to a few people sometimes.
Right. I do got one that I seen upstairs, but that one was like, he was like a, I guess you say a solid shadow person. And sometimes when that one's around, I will feel uncomfortable. And I can tell when that one's around. I'll pick up on that one, but I've seen it.
Hey, gorgeous.
And it ran into one of the other bedrooms and stuff, but it'll whistle. And I'll think it's somebody else and turn around and say, yeah, and there ain't nobody there. And I seen him run into the bedroom. But he's not here all the time, or if he is, he's not upstairs all the time. I mean, I can go anywhere in the house, basement, everywhere. Won't bother me. But I can tell when that particular one is around, because I'll get an uncomfortable feeling. But he never says anything, like, talks to me or nothing. I think he's the one that asked,
Sometimes we have like little toys that would go off. They don't go off forever, and then next minute, all of a sudden, it will start laughing and go, and then go, and it's like, well, now that's, if it said like, hi, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, or something like that, I'd understand, but it was like, and played a bit of music. I was like, fuck that shit, turn it off.
Fuck
But
you.
it is. But I used to see him when I was a kid a lot. I used to see people on verandas, neighbours' verandas all dressed in white and that, because that was their death clothes, you know what I mean? Like, that's why you see people in white. But yeah, they're standing on their own veranda.
You gotta freaking
Get pushed off the path, like walking along next minute. Get pushed. Yeah.
I jumped up. Sorry.
No, you're right.
I jumped up to open the door for Joe because I thought he had an air conditioner. He was carrying that big old cat.
Oh, your hubby?
He got that big old Smeagol.
Ah, the one that was sunbaking.
The big kitty.
Hey, did you see the other day on YouTube, people were showing like the sun, how it had that great big like it looked like an eclipse around it? Did you see that?
I did not see that, but I know that there's been
there's crystallized stuff or something in the air. But I saw it here. No shit.
Oh wow.
One day, and and the next day I heard that it was, you could see it in England, I could see it in Queensland, I could see it in other countries. It was just like, what?
Huh. Yeah, because we were having weird discolorations of the sun, but that was from the wildfires from Canada.
What wildfires in Canada?
Yeah, Canada's got some wildfires going on. That's why.
Yeah, they did.
That's why the sun looked funny, because of the smoke or whatever. It was making the sun look like it was really orangish red.
Isn't it funny how Canada goes from snow to fires?
Yeah.
I know, they're fucking weird, eh?
Fucking A-bot.
I was like, what? Now Canada's burning down? Before it was out west was burning down.
Yeah, but how could it burn down when they've had so much snow, though? I just don't understand that, unless they got lethal trees. Or they've got, or they've got gas underneath the ground, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't
Fucking
know.
hockey, eh?
Hockey. Hey, did you see how now lightning's burning down houses? There's like 2 houses in the same town that fucking burn up because of lightning.
Fucking lightning just going around
I'm
salting
scared.
people.
I'm scared of lightning.
Lightning
So am
starting
I.
fires.
I got enough piercings. I'll light up like a fucking Christmas tree.
Well, he almost got struck at the tattoo shop.
Yeah, I jumped. I shoved my brother out of the way and jumped, and lightning fucking struck right after we moved. And I was like, I don't know why I felt the need to move, but I needed to move, and I needed to move you. So I just shoved my brother and jumped.
No, your abilities are really good though. That just shows
That was-
what your abilities.
That was crazy as fuck. That's the only time that'll ever happen.
I was on an airplane that got struck by lightning.
Oh no!
It was the quietest flight I've ever been on.
Hell yeah, it'd have been like, everybody shut the fuck up.
Everybody was quiet. We're over the Pacific Ocean.
Fuck
That was funny.
Shut the fuck up.
I was sitting next to my cousin. He was telling me, "Don't you fucking say it."
Oh,
I was like, "We're gonna die."
I just remember somebody at the tattoo shop right after it happened. He goes, I can't believe that just happened. And then he's like, somebody was pissed. No.
well, you know, it does strike people, you know. But obviously you want the higher place up there and use guys first. But fuck that, nah. Fuck that, nah. Get me down. I'd be saying, get me down. Scary.
Beam me up, Scotty.
I love wild weather though, but I like to be in somewhere looking out. You know what I mean? So I can watch it. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm afraid of lightning.
Ah, there's Jesse. I seen you, Jesse.
Oh, you found
Jesse's
him?
been here for a while.
Well, he coughed or something.
He's sleepwalking.
Sleep.
He's there. He might be sleeping though.
I
He's
said,
there.
he's a skinwalker sleeping.
A sleep stalker.
Look at how it looks all nice.
What?
So it's all nice at Banshee's house. It's finally
Yeah, it's hot. Look, I'm taking
finally
the
dark
socks
out
off.
in California.
Oh, I hate those places that it's going to be like 12 o'clock before it actually gets dark, or 10 o'clock in the night time. God, it would do my head in. Alaska. Isn't it Alaska?
Yeah, Alaska. Alaska, don't they
That's-
stay daylight for like months or something?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nobody's coming or going.
it never gets dark in the summer.
Oh no, when do you rest though? No wonder people snooze in the daytime and they just don't care.
Everybody's got tinfoil on their windows so they can sleep.
Oh. You know what? We have houses like that, but I think they're growing pots, you know, in the house. So they put the tinfoil on it so people can't look in. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. It had nothing to do with lights or nothing. Yeah, usually people don't want to, you to look in, so they put tinfoil on there, or it gets too hot or something, you know what I mean? So it's reflecting.
Randy had a whole bathroom full of that shit.
What?
When you had all that weed in the bathroom.
All those tomato plants?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's how I paid for my wedding. That's how I paid for my wedding. In the haunted house, I grew that at the haunted house out the back, and they were just getting too big. Even the old neighbour next door goes, I think they're getting a little bit big now. And they're the tips, at the top. So I was like, you know what, this is like lots of money, but I'll cut them down for you. You know, so I got those bits off, and oh yeah, it made my whole wedding. It was fucking fantastic. I wouldn't be able to do it again because I don't have the people to sell it to, and the ground here is just shit where we are. It's all builder sand and shit, you know, nothing. But this down there was like half beach sand, and I loved it. I don't know. Bushweed in the bush.
I have
But
to
they
show
grew
you
and grew and grew.
I have to show you my swimming pool, Banshee. I put my swimming pool up yesterday.
Oh, I love swimming pools. I'm a witch when it comes to swimming pools. I love them. That's why I love the ocean. As you can see, all that blue out there, that's all ocean. It's not sky.
I'm afraid of ocean critters, so I wouldn't go in the ocean. I don't
Well,
even
no,
like
you won't-
swimming
you- I won't even put my big toe in the ocean.
right. I won't even swim in a lake, man. If I see a fish jump, I
Oh,
jump
I
the
wouldn't
person
swim in a
that's
lake.
closer
I don't
to
know.
me.
It's too dark for me. Just in the ocean, you can see your feet, or you can see underneath, or it depends on what color it is. But our ocean.
You don't want to see Loch Ness coming after you?
Well, I'd rather.
Loch Ness monster.
Well, I'd rather be aware, but no, I don't. No.
I wouldn't even want to know.
We got an octopus the other day without the head on, and it was 3.9 kilos. So it was nearly 4 kilos without the head. So put it this way, it is probably up to your shoulders, Michelle. Up to your shoulders.
no, no,
Yeah,
no.
probably as big as you. Probably would have been probably as big as you, with the head on.
No, I won't go in the ocean.
I'll go in a boat. That's about it.
No, the boat is flipping. You're still in the ocean. You're on the ocean. Your ocean's mercy. There's boats out there. They get a rogue wave, and next minute they're gone. They're out. Oh,
Did
God,
you
I
guys
died.
did you guys hear about on the news about the killer whales that were sinking boats?
There's killer whales killing sharks.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
did you?
that's what they call
there was-
killer whales.
But they were.
I saw a killer whale next to our boat that was bigger than our boat.
No,
It just kind of swam by and looked at us.
they had a thing.
Wait
on
up.
The mafia ones.
I just watched it. Was it yesterday? I watched it yesterday. They were talking about these killer whales. I guess that there was they're training the younger whales to sink these boats, sailboats.
Well,
They're attacking the boats because I guess that the whale. This is what their theory is. Okay, so there was a pod of killer whales, and I guess that one got injured by a boat or something, and
Yeah.
it was teaching the younger ones how to, and they showed it on video. These killer whales were hitting these boats and sinking them.
What country was this at?
It was here in the U.S. somewhere.
Yeah, because they go for the seals. They do that little pack thing with the kickers for the seals as well.
And
They
they-
pick themselves. Yeah. And they
Yeah,
get back
there
out.
was like a big female orca was teaching a younger one to ram boats.
Wow. They're not stupid.
No, they're
Yeah,
smart.
freaking birds got bird brains, but there's fucking some smart birds out there. I tell you.
But they were saying that they believe because the female had got hurt from a boat, from the motor thing, the thing that, from
Yeah.
the boat.
Stay away from them.
And-
Yeah, stay away from them.
Yeah, so they're attacking the boats now.
See, they grew up
Well,
like learning from the other ones, you know what I mean? Like they learned from the other ones. And that could have been
I
going
And you gotta figure, yeah. I mean, we humans have took over everything that they've had. You know, we take over everything.
Yes. Yeah, we're monsters. We're human fucking vultures. Put it that way. We gobble up everything. You know, take, money.
Right. I mean, just like
You know,
with
back,
hunting,
you know?
with hunting animals. It's like if you're gonna eat the whole thing and whatever, if you have to have it to survive. But if you're gonna go out and kill animals just because, I don't like that shit.
Yeah.
What is that
No,
noise?
I watch that shit. There's ones that have been have been eating the, you know, people in the zoo, the zookeepers and shit like that. The tigers have taken them up. It's on YouTube, fully on YouTube. My husband goes, don't watch it, you'll hate it, you'll you know. So I thought, oh, because I was going to watch it, and I thought, oh no, because I can't do shit like that. I can't. It's the empathy, and you know, is just fucking way over the roof. You know, I can pick up on people's energy just in the workspace. You know, in the supermarket. You know, people standing next to me in the pub, whatever. I used to pick up on their energy, and oh fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah. Empathic.
But yeah, just highly empathic, and it just, you know, gives me bad anxiety, and I don't want to go out anymore.
Not to change the subject. This is for Timo. Timo, did you see where Cecil went to say something about empath? You know, empath, and he said, "How does empathy?"
Yeah.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I was like, what the fuck is he doing?
Yeah, when he said that, I was like, oh my god, what the hell? And the way he spells psychic.
Yeah, he doesn't make any sense.
He was spelling it like S. He was trying to say that he was an empath, but he was saying that empathy.
Like a Lupitor, whatever the fuck he was saying.
Yeah, he couldn't. He was saying the word totally wrong, and I was like,
I can't even say it.
I know, I can't say it either. Empathyist. What the hell? How did he say that?
It was like a made up word.
Yeah, he something all the time.
I like making up words. If I can't come up with one, like if I don't know the name, I'll just make it up. My daughter reckons I fucked her right up, because if I didn't know an answer, I'd make it up.
And then he's trying to say he's somewhat psychic, but he can't even spell psychic.
He can't even say it.
Yeah.
Oh.
He was spelling it SY something. I don't know, but
he was trying to spell psycho.
Yeah.
Oh, bro. What a good.
Well, just like you can't spell retard without Q.
Yeah.
The shit that he comes up just.
I mean, the dude should never be allowed on a live stream.
Exactly. And then
I went on one the other day on a live stream. His name was Ed the Trash Talker. Do you know him?
No.
Oh my god. Within 15 minutes, some guy came on with a dick pic doing a helicopter thing, you know.
A little bit.
So he had to quit that one, put on another one, and then he goes, oh, I don't know, you have to come up and show your face. So this guy came up and he had a black mask on with the eyes cut out and the lips cut out. And next minute he was, you know, showing two guys doing each other. And that one went down, like, ended up the fourth one, like, you know, because the other guy that was on it, J-Mac, he was fucking cracking up. So you couldn't help.
Oh, I know who J-Mac is.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm on J-Mac's channel. And Emmy.
Yeah, I know who J-Mac is.
Yeah, well, you got to get on there.
Oh, actually, I think I was. I think I might have been I might be a mod on J-Mac. I'm not sure. I can't remember. It's been a little bit.
Oh, well, you have to get on there and then you say, hey, you know me, and, you know, whatever.
Yeah, I've
That
been
will
on
get you more
J-Mac.
people. That will get you more people coming as well. So,
See, and that's like, you know how there is a lot of people on YouTube that will go to bigger channels just to get people to follow them. I mean, I'm just me. You know what I'm saying? I figure people
Yeah,
will find me.
like my thing in my Facebook is I am who I am, and
Yeah.
that is me. I am who I am. You don't like it, fuck off. You know, like you don't have to like me. You don't have to follow me.
Yeah.
You don't have to subscribe
Like
to
when-
me. I don't care. But if I
Right.
subscribe
Like-
to you, I'd appreciate someone subscribe back to me, you know, but it doesn't really matter though. But with them, sometimes
Right.
it's not like that. But they do. She makes sure, she goes,
Yes.
oh yeah, I'm going to subscribe to you, Banshee, you know, yeah, I'm always on there, it's like looking and lurking.
Right.
Not
It's like
trolling, I'm lurking.
the dude that me and Tim are referring to. He's all the time saying, "Oh, people are clout chasing," and I'm not like a channel creator. Like I'm not putting out,
You're not a clout chaser.
video after
Fucking
video, and yeah, exactly. He's always thinking that people are trying to get views and all this other shit. I mean, no, people watch him because he's ridiculous.
Yeah, you never know what that crazy fucker's gonna say.
Exactly.
I just found something really funny there. I've got a
He has a
barbecue
thing
over
for
there.
kids, obviously. He talks nasty. And people just watch him for entertainment mostly.
Yeah, you never know what he's gonna tell on himself anyway. Whatever he's doing, he's gonna tell on himself.
Yeah. He tells on himself. He told everybody a whole live stream that he basically had his way with 2 young little kids. I mean,
Nah, see ya. That'd be
Yeah.
silly to me.
he tells on himself all the time.
He tells on himself, and he can't figure out why everybody's giving him shit all the time.
Well, I like because his mouth is too bigger than his fucking
Exactly.
asshole, obviously.
I keep telling him, I go, Cecil, you shouldn't block everybody, or you won't have anybody to watch your videos.
Oh yeah, he
He's-
can't
You
have.
know, Timo, you sound just like Randall, though. You know, I have to look sometimes and see which one's going like that. You know, like that.
Mhm.
I think, who's talking? You know, you sound so the same. You're like brothers or something.
Yep, him and Randall. Well, those two hit it off right from the beginning. They're related in from
I
a past
know, from a
life.
different mother. I'm sure of it. You know, like I'm sure you should check your bloodline and see if you're actually related. He might go back. Oh,
They're-
Timo, I know him.
They're related.
Funny.
They're aliens.
We're aliens.
I'm an alien.
He's probably from
I'm
the same
saying it.
planet. I'm blowing shit
I'm an
up.
alien.
I'm from the planet blow every fucking thing up.
Yeah. I'm from
Bye.
Planet Gasoline. We set everything on fire there.
All right, okay. I'm a
We don't have to worry
Canadian.
about fires in California now because everything's already burnt.
Yeah, shit. No, I'm a Palladium. I'm from the Seven Sisters, the planet of the Seven Sisters. So, I know.
I'm not sure what planet I came from.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I just
Mine
came.
starts with clicks and whistles. I'm sure of it.
Oh, it's a good start. That's a good start.
Clicks
Anyway,
and whistles.
Mhm.
Click the whistle.
maybe you should go to Seven Sisters and then you might find some.
Uh-oh, Banshee was cutting out.
Oh, am I?
Yeah,
Don't
you
worry,
were
I said
cutting out.
something bad anyway. That's because that big fucking ass bird just flew by.
I heard it.
That's
That's because she's on the other side of the planet.
Yeah, I'm under the sheets.
She's
I'm
under
under a
the
lot of
sheets.
sheets. I gotta show you this, right? I don't know if I can turn the camera around. Take you there. This is my burner cube, right? And look what's waiting. I'll bring you over to it. I hope I don't drop out.
Hey, there's the sun.
Can you see that?
Oh,
Can you see it?
what the heck is that? Hold it still. We can see it kind of, like the sun is shining on it, and you can't see it real good. Oh,
It's like an old burner cube. We call it a burner cube. Like it's a washing machine, the inner of a washing machine
oh,
or a dryer.
okay. Yeah.
And we put it on an old tire rim, and then and it's the sticks are sitting there ready to go. Look at that, it's over ready. I need to do a burning. Yeah, we call it a burner cube. But anyway, yeah, they're sitting over there waiting for me to light a fire.
Coming
Nice.
with my fire.
Yeah, I mean, I think you need to sometimes though. Everybody needs to have a burning or something, and it's been a while now. It's probably been over a year since I burnt something.
Oh, me and my sister, we had a big fire. That was what, last week, the beginning of the week. Whenever we cleaned up this big wood pile, we burned over half of it that night. It was a big pile.
She's like, what are you doing?
He's trying to I don't know what he's doing.
I don't know. I'm seeing all this flashing light. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
That
Okay.
Yeah, what are you doing there?
I'm fucking with the planes in the sky. I got the SOS going.
I was gonna say he's trying to contact the mothership.
Well,
You're
last
not
time I
clicking
had
and whistling. You gotta go rapping.
click
Is
click.
that a 911 call or is it beam me up, Scotty?
Yeah.
I got the SOS going.
And then we're gonna see a big beam of light shine on Timo, and he's gonna disappear.
Well, last time I had like 2 minivans fly over to see what it was.
Somebody's yelling SOS.
Beep 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 beep.
I kind of thought, oh shit, 2 planes from Beale Air Force Base saw it.
And they're talking to each other, going, it's just somebody on the ground fucking with us.
Yeah, it's that asshole.
That's that asshole on that rice farm over there.
Yeah, it's that asshole over there.
I'm still waiting for that boy to bring that air conditioner up here.
Well, you know, hard labor.
Apparently, it's been UFO sites over there as well. All the UFO sites. I can't remember which state it is, but
We're gonna do that on a live
they're
stream
coming.
one night.
They're already here. Oh,
We're
sorry.
gonna, if you take a green laser, shine it in the sky, they will answer you back. We're gonna test it.
It works,
Oh, that'd
believe
be
me.
great.
We want to test
Do it
that
now.
out on the live stream.
What?
It's like,
If you take
can you do it now?
a green, no, I don't have a green laser right now. We have to get a green laser. You take
Yeah, I
a
don't.
green laser and you shine it up into the stars. Something will answer you back. I got a red laser.
I have a purple one.
I got no
I
legs.
don't know why. I don't know why it would have to be
I got a
green,
razor.
but they said green. That they'll answer you back.
Have you ever had a star like fucking flash you, like a strobe light?
Yeah.
You know, like the old,
Yeah,
the
they'll
old
flash.
strobes. Yeah,
Yeah.
I get
Yeah,
that
they'll
every
flash
time
you.
I go outside.
You
It's
better
like
be
some of
careful,
those
man.
things. Some of those things aren't stars.
Right. Yeah, I seen the videos of people doing that. I mean, I would be like Randy though. If they came down closer or something, I'd be taking off running. I'd be like, "I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry."
Right.
I'd be saying,
I'd be
I'd
going.
be saying, take me with you. I'd be going, take me with you. I always wanted him to come and get me.
I don't know. I don't know if they're
She'd be doing her
you
own
know.
live. I'm in the trunk of my car. My son was right.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll come
I was
pick you
drug out.
up.
I was drug. I found out what it's like to go through glass in a screen.
I did that before, but it was under different circumstances. I was like 19 years old, and me and my friends had been doing some mushrooms and other things that caused you to see things. And it was the middle of fucking
I don't
winter
need.
time.
I don't need mushrooms to see shit.
It was in the middle of winter, and I decided to dive through my bedroom window that was shut because it looked like it was open, and I thought I was gonna jump out that motherfucker like Superman into a snowdrift outside the window.
Oops.
Well, I dove through the fucking window. I still ended up in the snow, but I broke the window. So, all winter, I had no window.
No window.
I froze my ass off.
But you didn't
Well,
do
that
that
would have been
again.
a good lesson for you.
Yeah, cause and effect. Do mushrooms cause you to jump through your window,
Oh,
effectively
I heard
freezing
that.
your
It's like
fucking ass off?
cause and effect. That's a really good thing. Cause and effect.
That's
I've
it.
never heard
Yeah,
that
it
one.
was.
I've heard
Cause
action and reaction.
mushrooms,
You know.
effect froze my ass off.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I love that one. I should write that down. Cause and effect.
Oh, I didn't even have to write that one down to remember it. I remembered it real good, freezing my fucking dick off.
Those must have been some badass mushrooms.
Oh my god, dude! I used to not. Well, I still.
They were
I like to
memorable.
not. I like to
I used
not.
to not.
I like to not eat them, and I turn them into a tea.
Yeah.
And when you drink the tea, they hit you in like 5 minutes, and it's more intense.
Oh.
So normally you wait a half hour or an hour after you eat them normally. Well, if you brew them into a tea and drink them, you're fucked up in about 5 minutes. And that.
You wait till, hey, Randall, I mean, who's talking, Timo or Randall?
It was Randall talking about doing the mushroom tea.
Yeah, right. Yeah, because you guys sound so alike. But yeah, no, you wait till you get to my age and then you start reconsidering doing stuff like that because it will just hit you so badly.
Oh my god, I still
But after that you go, oh boy, hang on a minute, I might reconsider this one. Yeah. Sorry, keep going. Did I drop out? Sorry.
No, you're still there. You're there. You're there. I think Randall's got a visitor.
No, I'm yelling at children.
Oh.
No, I've been doing mushrooms and stuff since I was like 15. I'm 36 now, and I'll still go. I'll still do this shit and go ride roller coasters.
Oh, no.
I'll go to the amusement park, and before I go, I'll make me some shroom tea, or I'm taking something, and I'm gonna go ride everything while seeing the fucking. I can lick the rainbow while it's in the sky.
It's kind of it's kind of funny because I just ate a mushroom like a half hour ago.
I don't mind seeing some shit.
I never see anything. It doesn't really affect me that
Well,
bad.
then you're not doing enough, or you're not getting good ones. You're gonna have to come visit. I know a guy.
Oh my! It's like my kid showed up. He says, "Hey, Dad, look what I got." And he's got like a garbage bag full of fucking mushrooms he bought. A friend of his grows them, and he goes, "Hey, he's selling them for it's like $100 an ounce for mushrooms."
What?
That's not bad.
Oh, I tried it. Yeah, that's good.
I usually pay about.
I do like free stuff. I do like free stuff though. It makes my day, whatever it is, to get something for free.
I usually pay about $8 to $10 a gram for those. But I eat 7. I eat 7 grams myself.
Yeah, but you times that by 10. That's what you pay here. But we don't even get magic mushrooms. You go down south. They grow them down south. They grow. You know,
I was talking about the other night with her. The funniest thing was when I did fucking 7 hits of acid in one night. It was hilarious because I saw I had to use the bathroom, and when I walked into my bathroom, my pile of laundry had got up and walked away. It left the bathroom, but then when I was done using the bathroom and I opened the bathroom door, the fucking laundry came back. And then my first thought wasn't, oh my god, my laundry just got up and left. It was like, man, that's some polite laundry. It left so I could use the bathroom, and then the fucking shit came back. That's reliable laundry. Most people doing that shit would probably have lost their mind and wondered what happened to their laundry. Why is it doing that? And they'd probably lose their mind. My thought process was like, damn, you're polite. Thank you. Just an everyday thing in the world of fucking Randall. Laundry tends to get up and walk away.
Oh, that's amazing. Love it.
That's what we need.
I would do it.
We need a what do you call it? Reality show, The Day in Life of Randall.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, me and one of my old roommates decided we were gonna do an experiment for one whole year. We were gonna do hallucinogens for one whole year, and we weren't gonna stop.
Oh, come on.
And we wanted to see what we could remember. Well, like I told you, I threw myself out of a fucking window. That was part of it. Well, so the only thing I can remember from the whole year of me and him doing drugs for a whole year straight, all I can remember is it snowed, it melted again, it snowed one more time, I threw myself out a window, and then it was summer and we stopped doing those drugs.
So was that day 1? Was that day 1? And then day 2?
It was crazy because for like a year, apparently I was like on some version of autopilot because I don't recall anything that happened. I heard about all kinds of shit that I did. I don't remember any of it. The one thing I remember was we were driving somewhere. Me and my old roommate.
You need to go.
I just remember one time we were driving, and it was middle fucking freezing ass winter, and while I'm driving, I just start tripping, and apparently while I was driving in the winter, I'm in a grassy field walking with my hands out touching the grass. That's happening while I'm driving. It was so fucked up because
GoPro, not a GoCam. It's a GoPro. You need one of them.
Because, like,
now. That'd be
I'm
so
like
much
tripping
fun.
balls talking to my roommate. I'm like, I told him like, oh man, it's so nice to be able to time travel, and he's like, what are you talking about? We're driving. I'm talking about time traveling because I'm in a summer field. Like fuck you, fuck your winter. I'm in a summer field even though I'm driving. And then another time we were it was really late at night. We all pile in my car, thinking we're gonna be able to drive while tripping. That was never gonna work. I'll tell you that. So we get in the car, and it's one of my race cars. So of course it's got dials, little knobs, all kinds of fucking switches, shit all over the place. I get in this car with I get in this car with my friends, and I turn the fucking lights on. I start the car, and I just start looking at everything, and I go, "Oh man!" And they go, "What?" And I turn around, and I'm like, "I never drove a spaceship before." Needless to say, my car ended up getting parked a block away from my house, and we never made it out of the neighborhood.
Hey, Michelle. What happened? I'm dropping out. Can you hear me?
I hear you. I don't know where she is.
Oh, boy.
She went to help with the air conditioner.
Or she's sleeping, one or the other.
She's helping the air conditioner.
Hello?
I don't know where she went. Yeah, I've definitely traveled in my mind.
Oh, yeah. I've been to space a few times.
Apparently, I got the parallel park of spaceship. So
Where'd my light go?
yeah, it was funny as fuck. I don't remember saying it, but everybody else does. They're like, bro, they're
Hello?
like you. Hello?
The alien stole my flashlight.
I might have to go. Because I can't hear you guys at the moment, so
We can hear you.
I'm boarding.
She can't hear me.
I can hear it.
Catch up soon. Bye.
Bye. She can't hear me.
Where the fuck did it go?
I don't know. So she went to go help with an air conditioner. She definitely didn't get abducted by aliens.
I don't see any aliens today.
I haven't lately.
We had the spy plane flying over all day today.
Oh yeah.
I recorded one crashing one time. Crashed into Sutter Butte.
Those are things you're supposed to send me.
Well, somehow it deleted itself off YouTube because I posted it.
Damn YouTube deleting itself.
Yeah, it deleted itself. Anytime I post something, real good, it just disappears.
Hey, Epstein
Where Banshee
suicided himself.
Yeah.
What'd you guys do to Banshee?
She had to leave. She said she couldn't hear nobody.
Oh,
We could hear her, but she couldn't hear nobody.
Oh, she probably would have had to jump out and jump back in.
She's on the wrong side of the planet.
Sometimes that happens. StreamYard does that because it used to happen to me all the time when I was on somebody else's panel, and I couldn't hear nobody. I was like, is nobody like here? And I'm going, hello, hello. Yeah, it happens sometimes, StreamYards.
Oh man, I gotta go outside still, motherfucker.
I do too. I gotta go take all the trash out.
Oh no, I brought that damn thing home. I got that backpack leaf blower.
Oh, what did you do?
It's sitting out by the front door. Yeah, man. We went to go check out the new job site at this place we're gonna be working, and our boss said we could have whatever the fuck we wanted, like stuff that we could find in this place that we're gonna be working on, because everything else is going in the trash.
Well, that's cool.
And so first thing I find is a big ass bright red gas powered backpack leaf blower.
Of course, Randall will find it.
I snatched it up and I said, "This is mine." And everybody looked at me and they said, it was funny because I knew what it was right when I touched it. Everybody else was looking at me and they're like, "What the fuck is that?" I was like, even better. None of you motherfuckers know what this is. I want this. This is mine.
Get out the office chair.
And and then I find two really nice patio chairs. I'm gonna get those tomorrow. And then I found a bunch. Then I got a couple bottles of. Do you remember the old metal cans of oil called Liquid Wrench?
Yep.
I found a bunch of metal cans of that full to the top with Liquid Wrench, so I'm gonna be using that shit.
Oh shit.
And then I found a spray bottle of that shit called, you know what Penalube is?
Yeah.
I found an old bottle of Penalube, fucking oil, and then I got I found some motherfucking Montgomery Ward's old ass pack of razor blades, and my dad said the store that sold those went out of business 40 years ago.
That's some old shit.
Yeah, I found a brand new pack of razor blades that they quit selling at a store apparently that long ago, and I don't know what kind of plant food they have in the basement. Have you ever heard of some shit? They got some shit that says bone marrow on it, but it's plant food.
Yep, that's a lot of people used to use that shit in their growing weed.
So is that safe to put in my garden without burning it up?
Yeah, it's pretty forgiving.
I didn't want to, because they had a bunch of stuff, gardening stuff at this house, and I was gonna grab it, but I didn't want to fuck with that bone marrow shit without knowing if it'll kill my plants.
Yeah, it won't kill them.
Well, because Miracle Grow and shit like that can burn up your garden.
Oh yeah.
And I do not want to do that.
Oh,
I usually
knocking down a bunch of shit.
I usually just make like my worm tea.
Wonder how mad she'll be if I bring this gas powered leaf blower in the house. Well, I'm just trying to. I
guess you'll find out, won't you?
Well,
started
the problem is, I got fucking motors and gas powered everything all over my goddamn yard. My trailer park is gonna kill me one of these days. Cause I got two pressure washers sitting on one side of the goddamn house. I got motorcycle engines sitting next to my
your train.
Next to my fucking, I got three motors full assembled little motorcycle motors next to my garage, like just sitting outside. There's gas powered everything all over my yard. I live in the wrong neighborhood for that.
No, but nobody walks off with that shit.
No, because everybody knows.
He's crazy.
Yep.
They don't mess with Randall. They think he's Satan. And he's got cameras everywhere.
No, that helps. At least you know who grabbed your shit.
Yeah, you don't want to get caught over here.
I mean, somebody shows up here, I'll be like, "How'd you get through the gate?" Like the neighbor sent the county inspector over here, and the guy comes in and he gets out of his car and he's putting on his bulletproof vest, and I go, "Shit, you need to wrap that thing around your ankles because there's 2 pits about ready to get your ass." He didn't even see the girls coming because they're both ankle biters.
No, I got cameras all over my house I got cameras around my house that send notifications straight to my phone if somebody walks past anything outside.
Oh, that's cool.
And I never sleep. So
Yeah.
It sucks because it doesn't matter. If I want to sleep, I won't because I can't.
I just get the cat nap.
So I usually am up, so it doesn't matter what time somebody wants to come creep past my house. More than likely, I'll be waiting.
Armed and ready.
Yep. I don't go outside with a tiny caliber weapon if I have to go outside. It's usually if I'm going outside, it's got to be a good ass reason and it's gonna be something big.
Yeah.
But my neighbor, his son has done a good job of telling all the neighborhood children, fuck with anybody else's house. I don't give a fuck. I don't. I really don't, because I don't know anybody around here. So please do go fuck with anyone's house. Do not come over here and put yourself in danger.
Yeah.
So I don't give a fuck. You could go steal from the dude right next door. I don't care. Don't steal from my house. Don't get caught over here. Kevin's son decided to tell everybody that last summer to make sure, because there was a big problem with people's shit just randomly getting stolen, broken into, and they're like, don't go over there. Because like, I don't leave my porch lights on. They're always off. That's usually just because my night vision on my cameras work better that way. Maybe it's to entice you to come to my house, or I'm already outside sitting. Because sometimes I'm outside at 3 a.m. when somebody walks by. I heard one night I was outside sitting on my porch, and I heard a bunch of people coming down the street. So I decided that I'm gonna sit right.
And she said, I wouldn't go to Randall's without him knowing.
So I sat outside while I heard these people coming down the street, and I was like, I'm just gonna sit on the back of my car, and I'm wearing black shorts, black hoodie, black hat. These people have no idea that I'm even standing right next to where they are walking by. And one of them said they were gonna fuck with my stuff in my yard. I had a bunch of different Halloween decorations up, and he said, watch, the one kid said, I'm gonna run up here and kick this shit. And as he's walking past my house, I said, yeah? And he turned around, he goes, fuck! Takes off, and he runs about 3 houses away and then starts looking, trying to figure out what the fuck just jumped out of nowhere. Yeah, because I heard him. I said, "Yeah, are ya?" Motherfucker had no idea he was like I was standing right next to him. He had no idea I was standing there.
Yeah, I can't live in like city limits with I'll fuck with people.
Well, thing is, I live in the country, but it's a little and it's like it's a little tiny trailer park in the middle of nowhere. But lately, the people that take care of the place, the quality of management, pretty much everything's gone downhill, and they just been letting anybody live here now, and it really sucks because they used to really fucking check people that come to live here. They
they're not doing background tests anymore.
Yeah, you're supposed to not be a felon. Apparently, the person that is working in our neighborhood is a felon.
Banshee said he has a lizard tongue.
Yeah, that also scares little children.
Yeah. I'm gonna take the trash out. You guys talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back.
I didn't get the cameras until stuff around here started happening.
Yeah, I had trouble with like you couldn't leave anything outside, like even a bag of recyclables, like aluminum or whatever. You set them out and you come out the next day and they're gone. I was like, holy shit.
Man, I have the complete opposite problem right now. I got a whole pile of brake rotors, a fucking exhaust pipe, a bunch of other shit. I've been trying to get somebody to come pick the shit up and scrap it. I wish somebody couldn't get the shit.
I had everything. They kept stealing the aluminum. So one time I had a bunch of trout hooks, and I put them all over the fucking bag, the handle. And I had like 4 bars of rebar next to the house so I took like 20-pound fishing line and tied it to there.
I was mom had a problem with somebody stealing her or breaking her no trespassing sign, so I was building an electrified version, but I wasn't allowed to use it. Well, because and the frame of it was made out of tack strips for holding carpet down. So if he grabbed it in the middle of the night, all it was going to do was put holes in his hand.
Yeah.
I had that, and I ran a bunch of copper wire through it in a loop. My problem was I had a fear that if they plugged it in and it didn't blow the breaker, if he grabbed it, it was going to fuck him up and be real bad.
Yeah, you'd be on TV.
Because I talked to the police, and as long as it stated somewhere that it was electrified, you could indeed electrify it, but it had to be some.
Yeah, you have to put a sign out.
Well, I was going to label it that it was electrified. I was going to write low voltage.
Low voltage. Do not touch.
But I was worried that motherfucker was going to grab it and couldn't let go. I had that happen once. I grabbed a cattle fence and couldn't let go.
Yeah, those fucking hurt.
It wasn't a pulsating one. It was a continuous, just continuous juice. The motherfucker hummed. When you walked up to it,
you can hear it.
Oh my god! And like how it happened was I had something metal in my hand, and I was like, "This fence ain't running." And I threw it at it. It didn't do nothing. And then I got it close, and it didn't do nothing. So then I grabbed the motherfucker, and it couldn't let go.
And it did something. You're supposed to use the back of your hand.
it wasn't. Well, it wasn't working because I was throwing the thing at it, and the thing I was throwing at it wasn't grounded for it to react. But when I grabbed it, I was.
Ah, you crazy bitch! Quit biting me.
Yeah, I was young. I was a kid, and it was a.
Hey, we talked the neighbor kid on into pissing on the electric fence one time.
Oh man, that was what I was originally gonna do, and after I grabbed it, it felt like pissing on it would have been the better idea.
Yeah, we got in trouble because he was a lot younger than us. I don't know why we got in trouble. He's the one that pissed on it.
We
Shot.
we used to have it was like a 300 and some thousand volt stun gun at the tattoo shop I worked at, and we'd get a heavy duty zip tie and zip tie the switch down, and we'd throw it at each other. And like the thing is, if you're sitting down and you don't catch it, it's in your lap and it's gonna fuck you up. But if you catch it and you catch it with your hand the wrong way, you're not gonna be able to let go of it either. So it was fucked up because we'd get bored on a slow day and play, and somebody would bust it out, and then out of nowhere, you're playing a very dangerous game of hot potato that you didn't want to start. We used to just randomly, we would just put a zip tie on it or a rubber band and throw it on somebody. Like, here, catch it. You go, huh? And then then you hurry up and hit the switch and throw it.
Well, that's a hot potato, man.
So, oh, dude, it's fucking terrible. Or because we had very powerful old stun guns. So one funny thing you could do is you could put it in your pocket and stick it to your thigh if you're man enough, and then you grab your friend and juice yourself. I would do that all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. I just grabbed my dude and he's like, "What are you doing?" And then I'm like, "Ha ha ha!" And I just start juicing the fuck out of myself, and then he's stuck.
Why every time I walk away and come back, somebody's missing?
Nobody's missing.
Jesse.
He disappeared.
I was telling Tim,
I wasn't even looking at my
about how you can electrocute yourself with a stun gun and then grab somebody and start electrocuting them. Because we used to do that to each other. I used to feel like Raiden from Mortal Kombat. I just stick my fingers on somebody and then start electrocuting myself. Then I'm just like, ah!
We used to do it with electric fences all the time. Just grab it and reach out and grab the guy next to you.
Oh, I'll tell you what, my one time played that one game with my dad where it tells you to hold that wire on the lawnmower while he pulls it to see so you can test it.
Oh yeah, checking for spark.
Oh yeah, I'm done. Motherfucker did that to me playing that. Here, hold it. It wasn't funny at the time, but it's fucking hilarious because
it fucking hurts.
Yeah, it does. You're like, oh. Each time it turned over, and especially if he pulls it fast, you get about 5 good turns out of it. That's how many times it hits you.
Yep. Yep. Before your brain can even calculate it.
Yeah, my favorite thing to do was tase myself in the thigh and grab somebody with my right hand and fuck them up. That's why when somebody's like, "I'll tase you," I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Like,
I don't care.
Did that to myself 1,000,000 times.
Yeah, I'll stick that taser on my tongue and just see how tough you are.
Right? I've been tased in the nuts. I've been tased. I can tell you, getting tased in the dick and balls doesn't hurt as bad as in the armpit. Armpit hurts like a motherfucker.
Oh, my God. Yeah.
There's so many nerves right there.
Yeah.
Right when that fucker hits you, like, it might not put you down, but it'll piss you off. It makes you so angry.
Or the bottom of your foot.
Your toe.
Yeah.
My big toe on the toenail was was a weird feeling. I've tased myself, or we used to have taser wars. I mean, you're not having fun if you're not doing it right.
No, we used to. I mean, me and my boy used to play with it. He'd come up, he'd like sneak up behind you and tase your ear.
Oh yeah.
You can hear it coming. It's like,
my spot of choice was the back of your neck where it meets your fucking torso.
oh no.
That was my spot, and I wouldn't even have mine. My one I didn't even have to touch it with it. I just had to get close. I didn't have to stick it on you. Motherfucker had an arc that just jumped right to you. that was a really strong one.
Yeah,
but
my mom had a cane. It was a taser.
Hell yeah.
We used to play with that thing.
And then I learned one day the beauty of a cattle prod.
Oh, those are the best.
Those are way better, and I never knew
Oh,
that until later when we had one that you could plug in and charge up. Dude.
Oh, those are the best.
Yeah, I know
Way
you
better
can hold.
taser.
I know because you can hold. It's meant for dropping 2 tons of fucking beef. What do you think it does to a 185-pound man?
Fucking drop shit in the dirt.
Oh my god, yeah. All you hold that button down, all you hear is brrrr. It's starting to turn up. You hear that baby charge up like RoboCop before it zots your fucking ass. Pow! Those are a motherfucker, man.
That fucker's bite.
That's a
bite
whole. Yes, we dropped our friend. We got him right in the back of the knee with it and put him on his fucking shit. You
hit somebody in the back of the leg with it. They're going down.
They drop like potato, bro.
Yeah.
Sack of potatoes, thud. It was fucking great. That thing was because you're not running from that either. Like you're not gonna. That's not a tickle and an uncomfortable feeling. That's fucking down.
That fucking hurts.
Those can put you out, lights out.
I think they quit hanging them out on the shelves.
They do. They're locked up at Tractor Supply.
Because we used to be able to go like PV Ranch and go in there and fuck with, get each other with them.
They had the ones that you can get the cheap ones that run off D batteries, or you can get the rechargeable one that'll drop a fucking cow.
Yeah, it's a good thing to carry in your car.
Oh man, I know. Those things they're so expensive. A cheap one, what they call cheap, is like $130 something.
Yeah,
that's the cheap version. And then you can upgrade to the Beefmaster 5000. That'll fucking that's like $400 and guaranteed to knock that thing the fuck out.
It'll knock your dick in the dirt.
That's just like my roommate, who's like, he said he could make a taser out of a capacitor and a flash out of a disposable camera. Do you know how much power is inside one of those?
Those fuckers got power.
Well, he was trying to do this and make it, and all you hear is, and then he goes, poof! And then his ass is laying on the floor. and he's twisting and shit. We're like, Jimmy? Hey,
You still there?
are you okay? And then he wakes up. He goes, "Oh man, see, I knew you'd get a taser out of one of these." And he's like, "I'm like, do you realize what just happened? Like, you just put yourself on your ass."
That's one of those here, hold my beer moment.
It really was. Or in that case, I'm pretty sure that night it was hold my cough syrup.
Oh fuck.
But yeah, he was gonna make him a homemade one that night. He got self-got.
Learning the hard way.
Probably felt like he took a selfie. Man, that's a weird selfie.
I can't feel nothing.
Hey, my lips are tingling. That's what happened when I got electrocuted not too long ago. I sat there for a minute like, man, I don't feel good.
I was unplugging a welder one time and I got fucking zapped. And I had chest pains the rest of the day. The day.
That's what happened. I was supposed to be doing the fucking. I was working on the starter on my woman's car, and I thought I disconnected the battery. Maybe I imagined it, and I started grabbing shit, and I hit the positive and arced it against the engine block, and it said,
Oh,
all she saw was a bright flash from inside the car, and it was raining. It's fucking raining, so my hands were wet, and I'm just standing there, and my hand's shaking with the wrench still in it. I'm like, I don't feel good.
I don't feel good. Your elbow's hurting.
I said, she's like, what's the matter? I said, I think my chest hurts. Yeah, that's not the first time that happened either. I was trying to change a fucking car battery in the rain, and all I had was one big ass adjustable fucking wrench. So I touched the positive and the negative, and they actually melted to each other, and I just was sitting there having a good old time getting fried. I swear to God. I think I told somebody outside I heard the chicken dance song. The first time I ever heard music while getting fucked up.
Did you see the little chickens above your head?
No, I saw it was just like the other time. There was a nice white flash from all the sparks coming off the battery before the feels of the electronics going through me. I felt a lot of juice. Semi-trucks are the worst. Forget to unhook 6 batteries before you start doing a starter on one of those.
Oh yeah.
That's a good time.
I like the tractors now because you don't even have to mess with the batteries. They got the switch. You just shut them off.
I got electrocuted the other day, and my son said, he goes, "Oh, did that hurt?" I said, "It was spicy." It was fucking spicy.
Hey, I'm back.
She's back.
I've got earphones in. Fuck, that was loud, boy.
What?
He said, what?
I said, what? Sorry. We swear a lot in Australia. See the picture I've got there, Michelle? Oh,
Yeah.
my picture there. That's
your
me
shadow.
Yeah, that's me in the ocean.
Oh, okay.
And, yeah.
Hold on, let me
That's
find
about-
this one picture.
That's about as far as I would go in the ocean, is like that.
Oh, no, I go a bit further, but I make sure that people are looking while I duck under. You watch while I duck under.
Right. Make sure I come back.
Yeah, they would run before you even got back up. Don't worry, the shark came.
Oh yeah, John.
Yeah, I'll be gone.
Just yell, shark.
Don't
Scream.
even say that.
Scream. Man.
Octopus. Shrimp, we would eat it.
Thumbs up for.
Octopuses are
Oh.
dangerous.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, man, I wouldn't mess with. Imagine if they flew in the sky. Would be fucked.
I wouldn't want to be grabbed by no octopus.
No,
I
not from the
I
sky
thought I
either.
was gonna get yanked out of the boat by one because I accidentally hooked one. I was trying to get it off my hook,
Oh, boy.
and I was trying to shake it off my hook off the side of the boat, and it grabbed my hand, and then it grabbed the boat and started, going to the fucking water. About took my arm off with it.
Yeah, just give him the whole fishing line. See ya. You can have
After that trip, I'll just cut my damn line. You can have it.
Yeah, exactly. You can have the whole fishing line. I don't care.
Yeah.
It's 2:22. Ooh, spooky hour.
222.
11:22.
You got what? 11:22. 22 past 11. I mean,
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's 11.
I know. I'm gonna have to. I said it was gonna be a short live stream, but we had too much fun.
I know it's been good.
It's almost 4
Let's get
hours.
started.
Oh, no. Yeah, it'll be 4 hours in a minute or two.
All right, we'll book in for next week then.
Maybe tomorrow. Maybe.
Oh yeah, I've got we got Monday off as well, so it's a West Australia Day.
Oh, Australia Day.
Yeah, no, Western Australia Day. We have our
Western
own day.
Australia.
Yeah,
Oh,
we don't.
okay.
Yeah, we have our own. So we have Aussie Day and then we have West Australia Day as well. So anyway, it's a public holiday, so who cares? I got the day off that day as well.
Right.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
we
I'm
might
loving
do
this weekend.
Because there's my little foster kittens. They're gonna get up early in the morning, want me to feed them. Because I actually had to put them to bed kind of early tonight. Because I had things to do, and then
Do they
they're gonna
get
be,
like you know how kids have the white noise these days? You know how they have the white noise, just to put them to sleep?
yeah.
Huh? Do kittens have that?
I don't think so, but if
That's
they hear
weird.
me, they
I
hear
think
me
it's
at all,
weird.
they go crazy.
There was a girl who came in the bank the other day. She had a little girl in a pram, and she had the little white noise going on. I'm going, oh boy, that's so annoying. Turn it off. It actually works for kids, though. I think that would be the worst fucking. I'd rather listen to rain or water.
Right,
or
right.
anything, but like
Yeah,
white
sometimes
noise,
if I
hell
can't-
No.
Yeah, hell no, I couldn't do that here because I'd have voices coming through. Hey, wake up, we're here. They'd be, wake up.
Exactly.
Yeah, I get up at like 7 in the morning. As soon as them little kitties hear me, boy, they're yelling. They're waiting for their breakfast.
I know they can actually hear your eyelids opening.
I
I'm
mean,
sure of it. My dog does that.
I'll be
eyelids,
quiet.
and she's like, Mom.
I'll be like tiptoeing and shit, and they'll hear me. I'm like, oh man. I mean, they're good though. They take I put them down for naps, and then I get them up, and I let them play, and I feed them, and they go back for a nap because they're just in their playpen. They got a playpen, so they're in their playpen. So.
Well, at least they're not
But-
asking for McDonald's or a vape or something like that either.
I'm just like, man, they get up so early, and they're so
Yeah.
messy. I gotta clean their playpen out like 3 times a day.
Yeah, I saw the last one, remember? Oh boy.
Yeah.
It's like
They're
changing
messy.
nappies. All right, if you gotta go, you just say so, and I'll just cut out. And
Yeah,
I'll
I'm waiting
talk
for
to you
Randall to
tomorrow.
come back.
Okay, we'll wait for Randall.
I'd like to thank Jesse. I think he went to sleep. He had to work, so I know he was probably tired.
Oh, bless
But
him.
in case he goes back and watches what he missed, thank Jesse for coming up on panel.
Yeah,
I finally got to hear the voice behind the behind the
as well, kind
text
of thing.
messages.
Oh. Well, Timo sounds exactly like Randall, so sometimes I don't know who's talking until you start talking, and then you get that thing around your
Yeah,
picture.
the little yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like, oh, it's him. Oh my god. Oh,
That's how you tell who's talking. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I can tell who's talking.
You have to see whose picture's talking.
Yep.
How
yes,
old are you
use
though,
picture.
Timo? You sound really young. Not
I'm not
you sound
young.
as young as Randall. You sound as young as Randall though. That's why I get confused.
No, he's
I'm
our
just saying.
age.
Yeah, okay, cool. No, it's not
I'm,
right.
not-
I'm 56.
Oh, I'm 55. So you're older than me.
I think I'm 56.
You think so?
Were you what year were you born?
67.
Oh yeah, you're 56. Yep. I was 68. My husband's 69. Loves that number.
Yep, exactly 2 weeks is my birthday.
What?
Two.
2 weeks today?
2 weeks from today is my birthday, because today's my sister's birthday, and
Oh, happy
my birthday is 2 weeks after hers.
Oh my God, your mum and dad, what was going on around that time? Hey? Hey, what's going on?
Well, I'm 11 years older than her, though.
Oh, okay then, very cool. I thought like
Yeah,
maybe next
I'm a-
year.
Nah, I'm 11 years older than her.
Right. Gee, that's a big gap.
Yeah,
I had
Yep.
9 years between mine. But
my
yeah.
kids is 4 years apart, and then my daughters had hers 4 years apart. So, and Randall practically has he practically has twins over there because they're like a year apart.
Oh gosh.
That's like my
Well-
granddaughters. They're like all year apart. 1, 2, 3.
Right, like my family members are starting to have birthdays on the same time as others. Like my sister-in-law's birthday is the same as my mother-in-law's. My brother and my sister and my daughter. My brother and my daughter have got the same birthdays. My auntie and my cousin and my mum got the same. Like it's her birthday, but it's my mum's death day. You know what I mean? Like it's becoming
Yeah.
like really ironic, like straight in your face. But nobody's got the 11th of February, which is I own that one. I own.
Yeah, I'm the oldest of four,
You know,
and all of us. I said I'm the oldest of four of
I
us,
always thought that.
Oh yeah, right.
and all of us were
Okay.
born
Don't remind
in the month. All of us were born in the month that started with a J. So you got two
Oh,
in
my
June, one January, one July.
Oh, hey. JJJ.
So
And
my
Jesse
mom's
James just left the house.
yeah, and my mom's mother's ring that she has, it kind of sucks because she's got all the stones are like red or pink.
Oh, okay.
Because January is garnet, July is a ruby, and my sister and I are actually alexandrite, which turns red. So
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I didn't know that one. I've never heard of Alexanderite before.
oh yeah, alexandrite is a very expensive gemstone.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of people that celebrate their birthdays in June, usually they substitute a pearl for it
Oh,
because
shut up, Mike.
alexandrite is hard to get and it's very expensive.
My son's birthday is in June, the 8th of June. I actually
Yeah,
didn't give
so-
birth to him. I didn't give birth to him, but I had him since he was 2. But his is the 8th of June, and his sister that was not really here for how long. But why can't I say that? Why can't I explain that?
Well,
Crystal,
you better.
the hidden sister, the first sister that we didn't really know about. But anyway, her birthday's the day before his, and then he thought he was the firstborn, but he's not. She is, and it's the day before his birthday, so he was a little bit pissed off with that. I'm pretty sure of it. Yeah, but he turns 24 on the 8th. Yeah.
Wish I was 24 again.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't like getting
I
old.
mean, I don't want to be 24 again. I don't like this. Like, I like growing up in my time. You know, we had discos and we had pubs that were raging.
Oh
with,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
pools
I
and
used to go to.
You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
I used to go to
Nightclubs
the
and stuff. We don't
disco,
have that here anymore.
and we used to go roller skating
have it
every
here.
week.
Yeah, I used to be roller skating queen in my
Yeah.
roller skating here.
Yeah.
Runner up. Actually, I was runner
Randall.
up, but it wasn't the queen. Randall's gone.
Maybe Randall took a pee break.
He could be doing anything. But not listening. It's good to see, not see you, Timo.
Do what?
Because I haven't seen you for, like, Timo, like, I haven't seen him for a bit on, his little ones.
Oh,
and his
yeah.
little troubles with his dog. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. His videos.
Yeah, I haven't seen him for a little bit, so it's good to catch up with, some friends
Oh, yeah.
that don't even live in my own country.
Yeah, I mean, we just everybody had, we all had stuff that we were trying to do, and Randall's back
Yeah.
working, and Timo's got to work, and
And I work,
So,
and
yeah,
You're
you
working too.
work.
you work in the
So-
adoption factory.
Yeah,
You work, yeah, you do. That's work.
That's hard.
Don't worry about it.
yeah. It's not easy taking care of these little
It's-
boogers. I'll tell you what.
No, that's actual work. And you go outside and there's more kitty cats.
It's like having a bunch of little kids.
Oh, it's like living in an adoption factory,
It
isn't it? Though,
is.
but it's really cute because at least you're giving something back. You know what I mean? You're not sacrificing them, or you're rich, but you're not sacrificing them. I wouldn't sacrifice. We're on the good side
Right.
of sacrificing.
They're so cute
We do
though.
the-
I just love watching them play, and
I had
The
kittens.
one-
I had cats,
yeah,
and
the
then
one
I
is
had
so
so many
little.
kittens. Oh,
The little runt, he just tries to be ferocious. He's so cute. Randall, come on, Randall. I'm falling asleep here.
oh, that's right. Is it the little white one or the little? No, the
it's
little
a little.
black one.
It's a little black and white one.
Yeah, the little black one. Yeah, I seen
Yeah.
it. Remember?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, we were watching it.
yeah.
And
Didn't
there
the
was
little?
the white one they were hiding behind, and they were
Yeah.
that was really cute.
Yeah, one of them came
was-
right up. The little white one came right up to you because she saw you on the phone moving around.
Did too. Exactly. I remember that.
Yeah, she came right up to
See?
you like, what?
Yeah. Hey, who's talking? Where are you? How come I can't smell a cat over there? You smell a dog. Yeah, where is Randall?
Randall.
Knock on Randall's
I
door.
know.
You have to ring him
Nah.
up and say, "Hey, get off."
He's got it muted, so he's still here. I'm just waiting
Yeah.
for him, because I don't want to hang up on him.
Where's
It's like,
Timo?
oh.
Timo's
Oh,
still listening?
Timo's still there.
Yeah, I
He's
just
there
got back.
somewhere. Yeah, there he
Oh,
is.
yeah, I just got back.
I had to go out and see what
So-
the dog was crying about.
Oh, is he okay?
Yeah, it's the Rottweiler. He's always cats are fucking with him or something.
Oh,
He,
yeah.
he hates cats for some reason since they picked on him when he was
No.
little.
No, they do. I had a Ridgeback Rottweiler. Rottweiler, you call it. I had a Ridgeback one. It had the Rottweiler body, but it had the colours and everything of a Ridgeback. It had the Ridgeback and everything. She hated everybody, except for me and our family. So you walk in our backyard. If I went inside and went to the toilet and you got up and walked over to go somewhere, she'd come over to you and she'd block you.
Huh.
She wouldn't let you go past. No. And then you go the other way and she'd go and block you. And my friends would be going, Go, help! Your dog won't let me out. And she'd like, you'd have a sausage and a piece of bread and you'd be walking around with, like it up near your head, She would judge it. So she'd get up, she'd jump up, grab the sausage, not the bread, grab the sausage out of the bread that's in your hand, and she'd fucking scoop that and gone. But, my God. But yeah, I loved her to death because, when she died, I just went, because I used to come home and say, Hi, honey, I'm home, because that was her name, Honey.
Yeah, honey.
Yeah. Anyway, Randall's back.
Oh, Randall's back. I said I'm going to have to end this live stream. I'm falling asleep.
Yeah, that's fine. I gotta get up in a couple hours and go to work.
I know. I'm going to have to get up and take care of these youngins, so.
Yeah, we're all waiting for you to come back so we could all say bye.
Alright, that's fine.
So, yes.
All right.
So I love you.
I love you. Bye-bye.
All right.
Love you.
see
Love you all.
tomorrow.
We'll talk to
Bye.
you probably.
Love
Yeah,
you too.
we'll talk to you tomorrow.
Okay,
Timo will do it again tomorrow.
Alrighty.
bye. Bye.
So, thank you for coming up. Thank Jesse, Banshee, Randall, of course. We can't do it without Randall. And anybody that listens to the replay, thank you. Thumbs up, give us a like. And everybody have a good night. Love y'all. Bye.